Alright, I think we're ready. I hope we're ready. Okay, let me make sure that these... all the sound is... Okay, there we go. Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome to today's stream, which got sort of cobbled together. It looks like Streamlabs is working again today, so we've got the donate bar back up. I'm super stoked for that. But yeah, what's going on everybody? I hope everyone had a good Christmas or Hanukkah or Kwanzaa or whatever people celebrate. Or at least had a nice day yesterday. Already at 32 viewers, that's crazy. That is crazy. Donate bar? Yes, give me more money. You guys know you want to give me money. No, I'm kidding. Donate if you want to. If you don't want to, okay, that's fine. I'm cool with it. It is not mandatory to donate. That is out of your own volition. If you donate, videos get better. That's how it works. Okay. Alright, looks like stream is not gonna die. Alright. So I will pull my chat up on my phone so I can hold it around with me. And there we go, sound is off. Alright, nice. Sweet, I can see chat. Oh, I forgot to turn my room lights on. Yeah, maybe that might be... Oh, no! Totally didn't just hit the camera. Actually, that's not a bad position for it. Okay, we're looking okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. I think. I hope. It's all a matter of positioning. Ah! Alright. Somehow made it worse. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Alright. So yeah, this is what I bought for Christmas. I don't think I went overboard at all. You know, I think this was enough. I spent a good amount of money. But yes, out of the 19, or I guess technically 17, because 2 of these engines I've already featured on the channel before, I just decided to give them back to myself. Because why not? They didn't really get much of a ceremonious introduction onto the channel, so I guess now is a better time than ever to really push the fact that we are doing more Japanese engines and more Japanese stuff. There is actually very little Thomas-related items in this. The only things that are really Thomas-related are pretty much everything within that little loop over off on the side with the little bridge. That, and then the Thomas Land bus is like all the Thomas stuff I got. Everything else is just standard Play-Rel Japanese goodness. But yes, so, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 8. So I got a total of 8 bullet trains. Got the Narita Express and the H500 freight diesel. Or I guess it's an electric engine. And then 3 subway engines. And then the C12 again. And then there's Shooting Star Gordon, normal, new style CGI Gordon, Percy and Rocky Hero, and then Thomas with the shaky shake bridge. Wobbly suspension bridge, whatever it's called. Let me read chat for a second. Why is some parts of the chat in yellow and others not? I have no control over that. I do not know why the chat is like that. It just kind of is. But yeah, no, the chat that I have up right now is the, actually, hold up, I better fix this real quick. There we go. Yeah, don't worry about my chat window. There's nothing wrong with it. Steve the Weave, thank you for the donation. But yeah, so the answer to why my chat box looks like this right now is pretty much just because this is the this is how I control certain things of it. So whether or not things are in yellow is not under my control, but I am able to select, right? I'm able to select stuff. Oh, I guess not. I guess I'm unable. Oh, I guess I don't have it enabled in. Okay, I'll have to fix that for next time. But typically, I'm able to pull chats up and display them on the stream. But I guess that's not working today. I decided to see if Streamlabs was going to behave, and it did, and that's what happened. So a lot of there's going to be plenty of stuff that I cannot work on. But yes. Here's a little more to throw towards more plastic trains. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you very much, Steve the Weeb. I appreciate that. Do you have Billy? Nope. CGI Gordon? Yes. So, I don't know what I want to do first. This part of me wants to do like a display layout where everything is connected and we're able to run all 19 trains at the same time, which will be loud as hell. Uh-oh. Or we make something legit, or we make like a proper layout that's more focused on being more natural, I suppose. Run Percy and Scruffy. We'll do running in a bit. C12 Thomas double header reel, maybe. Maybe. Let me read some of the other shit. What the hell? Alright, wonderful. What do you think of All Engines Go? Engines in Tomy, it is what it is. There will be a video on All Engines Go this year, and that'll be like my definitive, this is what I think about it. So, I think that's coming out in like February. I can't remember when I wanted that one to come out, but there will be a video for that today. Hello, everyone. Okay, I genuinely don't know where to get started. I'm also starving. I've not eaten today. I woke up and I had stuff to do, and there was no time for food, which really sucks. But, oh my gosh, this is a massive mark. Alright, so we'll get started. What should we do first? I think out of everything, we're gonna have to pick out certain destinations to use and certain ones to not use. And I did not set up a proper voting system for that, so I guess we're just gonna have to run it by whatever looks the best. We'll worry about the engines later. I'll have to find somewhere to stick them for now. But yeah, we'll start with the things people want to see used in the layout. So I think we'll go with we'll do like I guess 8 things. We'll pick like 8 things out of here to use. Okay, small turntable. I kind of have to do the small turntable. That one's a given. The small turntable is that's something that I've had talks with some of my community members about, and I finally got one. Alright, let me move all the trains out of the way. Alright, you know what, screw it, I'm putting my phone down so I can move these out of the way quicker. I cannot wait to do the collection video for 2025. It's gonna suck. I got way more stuff than I did. The fact that, I just realized, between like everything here and everything that I would put next to it in my collection, if I was doing another collection video like the one that came out on the second channel, I don't know if I would be able to fit everything. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that video for next year, but we'll worry about that when that happens. Get the big bullet trains out of the way. All right, we're getting there. Move the Tomica cars out of the way. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. We got everything. There's my phone. Alright. Let's... Okay, so we're doing the small turntable. Triple turnouts. Okay, we can use those. I don't know where to put these. The mark that we're doing them. I guess I'll put them in this corner. Alright, so is that on screen? Okay, it is. Alright, so we're doing the small turntable. We're doing the triple turnout. Thoughts on the Deputation? Good episode. I like it. Will you adapt any season 12 episodes into Tomy? There is one that I am going to have to do. When that'll happen, I don't know. Maybe soon. But, I don't think I put it on the roster for 2025, but I still have time to swap things out. Yeah, there's some stuff. Season 12, there are season 12 episodes that I have on the list for doing. Okay, the long tunnel, alright, solid. I'm excited about the long tunnel. This thing is, like, massive. Okay, so we've got 3 out of the 8 things. Alright, what else? We've got the triple turnouts, the long tunnel, the small turntable. I'm surprised none of the bigger stuff has been chosen. The wobbly suspension bridge, there we go. Finally get something new. Alright, I'm just gonna detach the turntable. Just bring it over here. Oh my god, it almost fell apart. I do like the turntable, the suspension bridge. This thing is actually, it's pretty cool. I do like it. Yeah. I keep slamming into my big Beyblade stadium in the corner. Let's see. Overhead level crossing. Which overhead level crossing? Not another suspension bridge collapse. It just always happens. Oh, wait. This one? The one that my foot is on, I think. Yeah, I could just rip it off the track. I'm assuming it's this one. Man, this first layout is going to be super interesting. I made a layout last night using everything that was new, and it was a pain in the ass to make. But, okay, so we got 5 things. 3 more things yet. 3 more things to pick from. This is a Thomas fan's dream. I'm definitely curious on what the more Thomas-focused people in the chat are gonna think about after this stream, because for a long time, I did not care at all about the bullet trains or any of the Japanese locomotives that Playrail has done. I don't know what it is about 2024, but I have just dove into, like, the Japanese stuff. There's surprisingly very little Thomas that I got for Christmas. The majority of it is, like, Japanese Playrail stuff. And it's all super cool too. But yeah, this year's been the advent of MTI Thomas becoming MTI Play Rail. What else? Okay, let's see. This set would not be good without the crossing. Which one? There are actually a lot of crossings this year. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forget. Yeah, there's like 5 railroad crossings. Which crossing? There's so many of them. Terrence Action Scenery. Is that my man's Kaijo? I believe it is. We will use the Terrence Action Scenery. We will definitely be using that. The Tamaka car launching thing. Alright, I like... Yeah, this one is fun. This is so funny. All of the things you guys have chosen are small things. Oh my word. This is crazy. I love your content. Thank you. Do the yellow engine carrying thing or whatever it's called. It's got a really clunky name. I just call it the train case. That's essentially what it is. But it's more or less like a giant train case that turns into a giant tunnel. And it's got 4 tracks in it too, which makes it an absolute behemoth. The long gray one. Okay. So... Okay, yeah. Alright, I think I know which one we're doing. Okay, so... we will do the train case in the next one. But out of what I saw, that wasn't the train case. Everybody picked really small items. So I'm very curious to see what sort of set gets made with said items. So this should be a very interesting layout, to say the least. And I may throw in like one more thing, but we'll see what happens. Oh wait, no, I don't think I'll be able to do that. Yeah, damn it. Ah, that would have been so cool though. Alright, it's alright. Alright, sweet. Holy cow. Oh, I gotta move everything else out of the way now. And I forgot to use the bathroom before I start the stream. Okay, you know what? We'll build this little layout, and then I'm gonna take a little break to take a dump. And we'll put on some engines on the layout to run, and then I'll come back and we'll switch it up. That'll be the plan. Do you remember this? Do you remember that set with the small turntable? Yes, I do. I did write that one down on my list of videos to do. I don't know if I probably will cover it this year. That was one that I did want to do a video on. So there will be a video on that one. And then the 1 season 12 episode Orca that you have been begging me to do for like months. It's possible it'll come out this year. I'll make an effort. I'll make an effort because I know you've been asking for that one for ages. And you did pay me for like almost the entirety of when I had membership, so I will respect that and put that on priority. All right, let's get everything else out of the way. So much crap to get out of the way. I'm surprised nobody picked this one. This one is like the coolest one. Everyone picked small stuff. Not that I'm complaining, but I'm very surprised with with what everyone decided to go for. And this too, like this thing, I would have gone for all of the big stuff, but no, everyone wanted small stuff. So I'm curious to see what we end up making with it. I should probably leave one of these doors open. I don't have a knob on one of my closet doors, so opening it's a pain in the ass now. Okay, there we go. Alright, and now we have access to all of the crap in my closet. I don't even know if I have the space to put everything that I got this Christmas into my closet now. I'm gonna need to go to Target and buy like a bajillion more storage drawers. least this thing stays together. Better look at chat, see what people are saying. Dark blue piece. Yeah, I'm very surprised. I'll include that. That one's like, we can have the dark blue piece in it. So that one is a S-curve rail, which I have talked about. I'm pretty sure I've talked about them before. I covered them on the unboxing video on my second channel. But those are a very nice piece. I love S-curve rails. These things are like the best. They give you so much more options when you're making layouts. Especially ones with single and double switches on them. Do you have Angry Gordon? I do not. It's on the bucket list, but I'm not like in a huge hurry to get one. In all honesty, I know that it would be really good to use for custom sets, but I just have not had the desire or motivation to get one. Maybe one day, or maybe if it's gifted, but, yeah, it's, ugh. Now these are falling apart. Ah! Ugh. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Alright. Did I give you my left kidney? No thank you. Alright, would Thomas and Gordon need the special Thomas would be back and go Misty Island set with the front coupling? I have not thought about Thomas and Gordon. I don't think that one's even been requested for episode custom sets. Ideally, yes, I would just slap Thomas with a front coupler or get that one, but yeah, that set, I don't know. Thomas and Gordon is a very interesting one. I am kind of debating what I want to do for that book in particular. If I want to do those episodes by themselves or if I want to combine them with other stuff, but we shall see. Is the Percy and Rocky set good? Yeah, I would say so. Rocky from the Percy and Rocky set is not motorized. But honestly, that's not really that big of a deal, in my opinion. If you really, really want a motorized Rocky, then have fun saving up for the for the expensive Trackmaster one that you have to buy secondhand. But honestly, I think the Playroll one is great. Just from what I experienced with it yesterday, it's good. It's solid. I don't have complaints with it. And then Shock Percy is really fantastic. What is your favorite set? Good question. We might reveal that in another video this year. Did you get a haircut? Not like super recently. It's been a minute since I got a haircut. What will you name small set? Probably just whatever. I don't know. There's not really a theme to these. We're just making layouts today. Will you do a Hero of the Rail set with the new hero you got? Yes, I will. I will. That's also why I got Rocky. But yes, there will be a Hero of the Rail set at some point. And Hero and Rocky were two characters that I really needed for that. Mimi! Where's the build at? We're getting started with it now. So we chose 8 things out of the pile to use, and everybody chose really interesting things. Everyone chose small things, or at least the people that had their opinion heard first. Everyone out of those people, small things were chosen. which I'm very surprised about. I'm very surprised that we had a lot of small pieces used. But I have an idea for how we're going to do this. And it's going to be very interesting. Alright, this is going to be good. We're gonna do something goofy here. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this, and then we're gonna have a straight rail come out of it. Alright, so we gotta use these pieces as well, which is totally fine. Ooh, okay, I have an idea. Oh, you know what? We'll add an expansion onto this one later. I had a bigger idea, but I think we'll work on the bigger idea later on. For starters, though, we'll go simple. This is not the piece I needed. This is the piece. All right, let's see. So this. This. Nice. Okay. So we have that. I think I'll throw the big tunnel in the middle. It's probably a solid place for it. You know what? Actually, no, we'll stick to what we have for now. We got the big tunnel here. There we go. Okay, nice. Look at that. That big tunnel. Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. That's a great tunnel. Okay. I guess I'm gonna use that anyway. We don't need it. Alright. I'm gonna use these now because they're simple to use. Okay. So next up is. Okay, so I'll throw these here. Then I'll throw these here. And we've used these pieces. Alright. Take a little gander at chat real quick. How about Put Upon Percy set? Yeah, I think that's on the list. If not, I'll add it. Make the classic Toby spiral. We could do that later. Will you do a Toby's tightrope set? Yeah, probably. I have ideas for it. Big ideas so very often require big rooms. Yes, my room is not big by any means. I just make it work. I despise that tunnel. This tunnel is great. Man, Noah, why you gotta be a hater like that? Stick Henry in there and you're set. So true. I think the big tunnel is as long. I think it's, actually, let's see. How long is the big tunnel? Okay, Big Tunnel is actually probably about the same length, if not slightly longer than the suspension bridge. It's over 2 straight pieces of track. It's longer than that. Have a jolly Christmas feast. Yeah, more or less. It was nice. Oh, the small turntable. I forgot about the small turntable. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna put it here, and then I'm gonna do something with it. I have ideas. Okay. And we gotta have that road crossing. Oh yeah, I did want to. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Okay. Hear me out. We're gonna try something a little bit goofy with this. Yeah, we're definitely we're getting goofy with it, but it'll be good at the end, I hope. Alright, let me get some more tracks. Okay. Go. Okay. So we've got 2 of the loops done. Now I just need to do the 3rd one. Let's see, I'll make this one simple. We'll get a couple of slope rails. Add those in. Oh no, the slope rails ruined the... Okay, that's fine. Good thing this piece can just fit behind here and it still works. I would have loved to have had it be a bridge, but we could do that for a different one. Okay. Alright, and then we should be able to just fit everything else, like, right in. A couple more straight pieces. I'll also grab this. Oh, actually, hold on. Can we throw the big crossing in? And then with this, it seems we can. And then we should be able to do, we should be able to set something up here with one of the cars. Okay. Yeah. All right. We should be able to make that work. All right. Let me grab this one. Let's grab this car and stick it in here. Hopefully it'll. Oh, that. Okay. Well, that'll make it interesting. We'll sit on that one. Okay. Okay. And then Terrence. I may have forgotten about Terrence. All right, that's fine. We'll improvise a little. We'll stick him here. There we go. All right, so now we got Terrence set up. Okay. We've made it work. It is very simple, but it works. And you know what? Let's make the turntable a little bit more useful. Okay, what do I do? I don't know if this will work or not. No, it doesn't look like it will. Okay, hold on. Okay, so why is that such even? Okay. Okay, I don't know how we ended up with such an awkward length here at the end, but at least I have the tracks to make it fit. There we go. Very nice. And then oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, well, oh no, I don't have enough room to fit FlexiTrack. Oh man, that sucks. Ooh, okay. All right, you know what? I think for the sake of this layout working right, I'm gonna have to abandon that idea. All right, I'll set it up. All right, yeah, that should work. I'll set it up like that, and then we will do this. Have this going here. And then this might still work actually. Yeah, it does. Look at that. Well, it works. Okay, it doesn't quite work, but it's good enough. Oh. Okay, no, I'm using FlexiTrack. I cannot stand to look at such a horrible angle. Alright. Okay, better. Okay, that... Oh, wait. You know what? Since we're not using this... Oh my... SSJ Redbird Grade 5. Thank you for the $2. I love your layouts. They're amazing. I also... Is there... Oh, I guess that's where it cuts off. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. And the donation bar is not working. Damn it. Ugh. Alright, I'll fix the donation bar for the next stream. Alright, there we go. We got a solid layout. Alright. Yeah, it's not bad. I've made better, but I've made worse. So, can't complain. It's not too shabby. Alright. Alright, what engine should we put on first? Where did I put my batteries? My battery's all the way over there. Alright, what engine are we doing? Oh, I'm way behind in the chat. Is the audio and footage out of sync? I don't know. This layout actually... This layout is way bigger than I thought it was going to be, honestly. I did not think it was going to be this big, but wow. It is way bigger than I thought it would be. It's not bad though. I actually kind of like this. This is not half bad. Let's see. Let's see. Lots of Percy. I don't think everyone wants Percy. We just have somebody spamming the chat, so I don't like people that spam my chat, but I'll be nice and put Percy on. And Noah, I will put on the mystery stuff that you gave me. I will stick that on the back of Percy. Okay, where are the batteries? Here we are. Okay. Use my good batteries. Oh man, okay. Got a very goofy looking train here. Alright, here we go. Let's get ready for the garage. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. I was hoping
I think it works better with faster trains, I bet. Like, if I threw on the Yamanote line engine, that would probably get it, like, going quite a bit. I love it. He just stopped.
Oh, poor bastard. Alright, let's switch the line. Actually, we'll have him visit Terrence.
Look at that, Terrence works. Yeah, I don't feel like pulling Scruffy out. Maybe we'll pull out some of the other stuff at the end, but I'm too lazy to go into my closet and find Scruffy.
All right, let's check out.
Let's see what happens on the bridge. Can you put the Patreon link in the chat? I unfortunately do not have a Patreon anymore. I used to, but I've since stopped doing memberships for the channel just because I don't have enough content to put up to be extra, and I was having a lot of issues with scheduling and all kinds of other things, so eventually I decided to can the operation. I think we'll see how we do this year with content, and if there is a demand for, if we have a higher demand for like extra content on the channel, I will make that happen. But right now it's more so a game of having the time to make extra content for that. So there's a lot of things that have to go into that, but hopefully we'll bring back memberships and all of that good stuff. Turn that up. Hopefully you guys can hear me well enough. I'm like kind of far away from the mic. And some of my food that I cooked. Oh my gosh. Not a terrible layout so far. Might be worth trying again at 10,000 subs. We'll see. Because the issue that I'm having is just I don't have like a consistent regimen of content that I would be okay charging people to see. Now, I have been considering bringing it back as more or less just a donation tier. So it's like you can pay monthly to support the channel. But at the same time, people are gonna want something out of it as well. So I want to incentivize it more. But we'll see. We'll see. I feel bad taking people's money and then directly, and then not really giving anything back apart from the normal content that everybody gets. Is the issue. So just, I guess, a personal morality issue is what it comes down to. Stream maybe once a week. I wish I could stream once a week. We might get to that point later on in the year, because what I'm hoping is that, because I work 3 jobs right now. I do YouTube full-time, or at least I put in full-time hours for YouTube. I do social media management for a local business, and then I work in fast food. I want to quit the fast food job this year. But for that to happen, I need to be making enough money off of YouTube and the social media job before I can do that. So, best thing you can do to help with that, if you want to get to streaming once a week, then be sure to subscribe, watch the videos, watch the streams, and spread the channel around. That is the best thing that you guys, the viewers, can do to help. And this year's going to be really good, too, because we've got a whole ton of new stuff to talk about. The episode custom sets are coming back. I know everyone has been asking for those for a while, and I've completely, well, I don't want to spoil anything, but, because there is a video coming soon where I go into detail, but, episode custom sets are going to be way better than they were this year. So they're going to be back, and they're going to be better. There's a couple of new series that we're going to do. There will be more of the Wooden Railway, and Take and Play, and Erdl stuff. Those will come back. We're going to do more hot topics as well. We're going to do some videos talking about stuff. Yeah, so this year's going to be really good. So now more than ever is the time to subscribe. Someone can link the Discord. The Discord link is in, it's on the channel page, on the channel description if you go to the home page, but I did not have the time to put it in the description here. Someone could copy that and put it in the chat. That would be fantastic. You have pets? I do. I have a dog who probably needs to get fed in a little bit. I could put another engine on, but it's probably gonna hit Percy. So we could just we can put Percy on the turntable here, or actually, oh no! Oh no! What? Okay, there we go. All right. Ooh, I didn't know if he was gonna make it. I didn't know if he was gonna make it for a second. Oh my word! All right, let's get one of these Japanese engines on. Because let me tell you, these Japanese engines are so cool. I was more excited for the Japanese engines than I was for most of the Thomas engines this year. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not, but I like, oh man, these things are, they're so cool. Like, I've never really cared for Play-Rail's Japanese engines, but like, after I got my Bullet Train, like, earlier this year, I've been, like, this... I was just on like a big Bullet Train kick, and I still am. And now I'm into these other ones. Yeah, these do go really fast though. Like these go a lot faster than the Thomas engines. Here, let's see how far the car goes from this. I'm very curious. Okay, it doesn't really go that much farther. I'll have to get it to a better point. Oh, that's one of the lanes. It's funny though. I did not care. So the way that I ended up really getting into all of Play-Rail's Japanese stuff is it started with the Bullet Train because I got I got this guy. I'll just stick him on here for now. So I got this guy. I want to say maybe around like June or July. I think it was around July or so. I got this Bullet Train, and it was just so cool. I thought it was really fun, and it was something different. And is she okay? But I got the Bullet Train. I was like, this is kind of cool. I like this. And then I decided I wanted to get the connection type Bullet Trains, which we could put on in a minute or so. So I was gonna get them sooner, like the connection ones, but I ended up getting the jet engine instead, and that's how we got into that. Or that's how we got the jet engine video. And
then I was like, alright, you know what, I'll just push everything else back to like Christmas and just make a big event out of it. And the event was going to be way smaller. Like, I was initially just planning on getting the bullet trains, and that was it. And then I decided, I was like, you know what, I'm just going to splooge on a bunch of stuff. So I made a list, and then I got everything on it, and then I got another thing, and then I got like 10 more things after that. And it just kept piling on. And now, with everything I got for Christmas, I'm pretty happy for now. There is a bunch more that I want to get, but I gotta wait for a while. I need more money, so hopefully we'll get to that. Maybe like halfway through 2025, I'll start buying more stuff again. But I need to really get my finances in order. I totally got sidetracked on what I was. Oh yeah. So I saw this video. Somebody was, I think, unboxing and reviewing the engine we have going right now, except it was for N-scale model trains. And I saw that review and I'm like, you know what? Maybe the Metro engines are also kind of cool. And then that just kind of blossomed into going through Play-Rel's catalog and looking at all the different engines they had and all of the different things they offered. And I was like, you know what? I think it's worth getting into this stuff. Because I've always wanted to have a model train setup, but it's expensive to do model trains. There's such a high, I think there's like a generally higher ceiling of dedication that you need to break through to really get into model railroading. But Play-Rel, to me, offers like the best blend between being able to have like a functioning railway while also, it's still, toys. You can take it up, throw them around, crash them. I think Play-Rel is like the best blend of being able to do model railroad stuff while also not having to drop a shit ton of money on it. Because they're toys, but they're sort of that, they're like a bit better than toys. They're not quite models, but I think there's like a higher standard that you get with Play-Rel that other toy trains just don't have. And that's not to say like, any of the other Thomas brands or whatnot aren't good. I think Play-Rel just hits a nice blend, if that makes sense. I think this will have to be a video topic at some point. Alright, let's take a look at the chat. Yeah, no, Play-Rel was not. Play-Rel has been around since, 1959? And they only started doing Thomas in, 92. Play-Rel has been around for a very, very long time. And it's kind of nice to look at, these Japanese trains and, really appreciate where Play-Rel has come from. Have you seen the videos where they modify Trackmaster tender engines and make them run really fast with a 9-volt battery? Yes. I did do that to my Trackmaster Duck and the Trackmaster Gordon that I used to have. I did end up, I think I burnt the motor out on that Duck pretty much. That thing was way slower after that, and then I ended up ripping the stickers on the Gordon's tender. I've since gotten a new Duck and a new Gordon that work way better. But yes, I have seen the 9-volt trick, and it is pretty fun. Is that Boko? It's Japanese Boko. Actually, it's more like Japanese Daisy, to a degree. Daisy is like the closest thing that the engine I have running right now could be compared to. Yeah, no, I did message Junction Malfunction, I told him about the first round of purchasing, the second round of purchasing, and then, the third round of purchasing stuff for Christmas, and, yeah, it didn't get any better. It did not get any better. Have you watched The Jury? Is The Jury that one show where they have this guy, where they put him in, the fake jury, and it's got,
and then like everyone else is a paid actor, but they're they all have to like pretend that it's like an actual investigation or something. Is that are we thinking of the same thing? Oh, Carson's new video. Nope, I am not. If two of the bullet trains with magnets pulled against each other, would the magnet couplings just snap? Yeah, they probably would. They're not super strong. Like the connection type bullet train magnets that they use are not bad at all, but they're not the best. They don't stick like super hard. At least the ones that I got, they're not like particularly strong. They're strong enough for what they're intended to do, which is fine. But you're not going to be pulling like a bajillion freight cars with them, if that makes sense. Daisy's basis was actually connected together with groups of 2 to 4 cars. Yes, Daisy is very unique in the sense that she does not have any other cars. She is a single unit, as opposed to the standard 2 to 3 or 2 to 4 car units for those kinds of rail cars. I did know that. Yes, that is a very interesting fact about Daisy. Did get a connection type train yesterday, forgot to mention it. Sick. Yeah, Tomy, Trackmaster was fun when that's all I had available as a kid, but after Trackmaster Revolution came out, I just wasn't as into it. And then I started getting Tomy stuff a couple years ago, and I was like, this stuff is like, I like this stuff. And now it's, I honestly, I think, after like really indulging in a lot of like the Japanese specific Playrail stuff, I have like a much greater appreciation for the brand as a whole. Like Thomas is really fun and all. Playrail Thomas is great, but there's some of the stuff that Playrail has done for their Japanese stuff is like just far and beyond what Thomas gives you. And there's like a couple of other things that we can go over in today's stream about that. There's like some other pieces I want to experiment with, but yeah, if you're not like super into the Japanese stuff, like get a bullet train and see how you like it. Like just get one bullet train, nothing fancy. If you don't want, like just get one of their bullet trains, and like it might give you a little bit of inspiration. Because I got this bad boy, and I was like, okay, I need more. These are fun. But yeah, no, Japanese Playrail is just the best. Okay, I'm gonna add a stop rail. Oh, I guess I can throw one of these. Where do I put this, is the question. Here we go. I have an idea. Yeah. We're gonna make it interesting. I'll throw in, ooh, you know what? I can throw in this dude. He's a Thomas character. Oh. Oh, that is nice. That is really nice. Alright, you guys are gonna love who I'm putting in. I do have to feed my dog, so I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. It won't be too long though. Alright. Oh, that is... Holy cow. Uh-oh. Oh, no! 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 That's not... That was not what I planned. That was not the plan. Do I have like a better stopper on you? Alright. I gotta improvise. Okay, there we go. Okay, that works better. That works much better. Alright. I will be back in a couple minutes. Oh no! What the hell? How did that happen? Oh. Great. I came back just in time. Alright, let's see if Shooting Star Gordon can shoot the car out. Oh my gosh, he didn't even get him out of the driveway. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that is layout 1. We're gonna do another one. I wish I had stuff. I wish I had an easier way for you guys to pick out the stuff that we're gonna use. It would be nice if I had a way to do that. Still got 30 people in the chat. That's crazy. Yeah, it looked like is this removable? No, that's not removable anymore. It still has the tab on it for you to do that, but you can't remove it anymore. This is interesting. These half straight stops are not meant for engines to be I don't think they're meant for engines to be pushing each other off of like the bigger ones. Like 50 billion notifications. They're like genius? No, they're not. Okay. Let's get these. Let's get the batteries out of these engines. Come up with something new. Okay, so. I'll let you guys pick what kind of destinations you want to see. I wish I had oh, wait, yeah, no, there's, oh, I can just pull that picture up on, yes, let's go. I totally forgot that I posted a picture of all the stuff I had on YouTube. Alright, I'll have to find that. Let me just take the batteries out of everyone. You never know when your batteries are going to explode inside of your Tomy trains. That never happens, but I'm not going to be the first to find out if it does. Alright. And we also have we had the guest appearance of Noah's bullet train that he got me for Christmas. Thank you again, Noah, for that wonderful gift that you sent me. And I'm so sorry I was unable to get what I'd wanted to send you up and ready. I will make sure that I get you something nice for your birthday. Alright, there we go. I'll take the car as well. stick that in the where the hell my cards are.
All right, let's see. Okay, let's get that picture up. Pull my chair out. Ow! Okay. Oh. Oh, it's so nice to sit down. I wish I could sit down all stream. That'd be so nice. My childhood, Oliver had a battery in it for 6 years. Looked like an icicle. No! Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. Yeah, not me just scrolling through the chat on stream. Oh, man. If you can make your videos longer than 15 minutes. I mean, my typical videos are like 2024 I made a lot of like 2 to 5 minute videos. I am going to try to make them longer, but I don't know about over 15 minutes. I do have the 40-minute episode compilation for all of the Series 1 episode custom set videos. So if you do want something a bit longer, go check that out. It is a nice watch, if I do say so myself, but that's kind of a biased opinion. But yeah, no, videos will be longer next year than they were this year, hopefully. Try and use suspension bridge with roller coaster mountain. That is something that I would like to do. Can you make a custom for me, please? Nope, I don't make customs at all. Should do a Discord event where we watch a Thomas Christmas DVD VHS. True. I could make it happen. Matcha's Den, join the Discord. Thank you. Looks like we're... Nope. Batteries explode in TM2 trains. See, that's why I don't bother with Trackmaster 2. No, I cannot get behind the designs of Trackmaster 2 engines. $15 minutes is pretty long. Yeah, like 50. If I could make weekly 15-minute videos, I would. I would totally do that. But the way that my life is right now and the things that I have going on, I just simply don't have the time to put in the planning and the amount of editing that goes into a 15-minute video. But maybe I would love to get to that point. Where should I Thomas hunt? Honestly, for like any of the good Thomas stuff, eBay is solid. Facebook Marketplace, depending on where you live. If you live in the US, Australia, UK, Japan, those are great places for Marketplace. eBay is typically the best bet. Trackmaster 2 is a deplorably pathetic excuse of what came before. Yeah, pretty much. Apart from the track design, I do like the aesthetic of the track. It just doesn't have the variety that PlayerL does. Duncan Gets Spooked is... I think that's on the list. I need to get more slate cars, though. Or more slate loads, rather. I need some more of the... Yes, Junction sent me 10 Years of Thomas. And so does Legend of the Lost Treasure. Mattel Dinner... no. So, Trackmaster 2 was all about, like, making the performance better at the cost of design. I don't know why. There was nothing wrong with the way that PlayRail's engines were performing. I don't know why they changed it that much. Is Kaiki actually good? Kaiki, I've seen some of their prices. It really depends. I've never shopped with them, so I can't really say definitively whether or not they're good. But, yeah, I mean, I really can't give a solid opinion on Kaiki. I was gonna... Okay, before I get distracted... As much as honestly, I probably should do more streams where we just sit down and talk about stuff. Okay, good. We can't see that. All right. Let me open this in Photos, and make a new window for it so that we can actually see the image. And then I think I can draw this one. New source. Window capture at source. New source. Photo. Photos. There we go. Am I able to... Wait, why can we not see this? The hell? What? Why is my photo window not working? I want to show the photo. Okay, here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna delete this. Sources. I guess I'll just throw this up here. Display capture. That's my left side. Nope. 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 There we go. Much better. Okay. Let's do this, do that, and do that. Boop. Okay. There we go. We got it. All right. I guess I have to leave this here on my screen. Okay. So let's pick the next round of destinations. What do we want to see what do we want to see be used? Let's see. So we've used this piece here. We did the suspension bridge. We did this little crossing here. We did the Terrence piece here. We did this tunnel. We did these switches, and we also did these long curves as well. And we did the small turntable. We did this large crossing. So that's what we have up on the layout now, and I guess I can also move this window out of the way so we can see what we have up now. So, what do we want to see? Red crossing, I'm seeing. MT, I can't stream in other stories. No, I just don't really have a... I go with the flow with my streams. That's how we do it. Will you do more CGI episodes? I have CGI episodes on the list. I think I have one ready. I think I have one that I wanted to do this year. Okay, let's see. I did see Red Crossing before I get distracted again. Red Crossing. Okay, we'll add that. Wherever I put it. Oh, here it is. Oh, broken shit. Okay, Red Crossing. Double-decker station. Which one? So okay, so Noah's asking for one. So we've got this one here, which is I don't know what to call this one. This one I've just been calling this one the big station. And then there's this one over here with like the red roofs, and then that one also goes with this like tower over here with the blue stairs on it. I think that's the one Noah's referring to. The Atomica Car Garage. Okay, yeah. Alright, hopefully with the Atomica Car Garage, I can put the track on top. I want to do that, because I like it. I love doing that. But yeah, I do like that, the Atomica Car Garage one, I saw that, and I'm like, this is... The fact that you can just put the rails on top of the store is just... I need that. I need that. Okay, what else? We did that. Big station. Okay, yeah, we'll add the big station. We finally get like a big piece to use. I do like the big station a lot as well. Like this thing, it's so cool. And it's got Tomica feature on it, and it's got some other stuff as well. Okay. The one closest to the... No, not that. Oh, you mean this one? I hope this one? Or was it the big station? Okay, so oh man, this second layout's gonna be massive. Okay, so we've got 4 things on it already. Okay, I think it's this. Man, we're gonna have like a lot of double-decker sections on this one. There's gonna be a lot of track up in the air. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, Trackmaster 2 isn't the worst thing in the world. I've seen way worse, but compared to what came before it, it's not as good. There's really no issue. If you like Trackmaster 2, that's totally okay. Like there are Trackmaster 2 sets that I do think look pretty dang cool. But in terms of personal preference, just really not my favorite. As opposed to classic Play-Rail and whatnot. I mean, I'm like completely doven into like Japanese Play-Rail stuff now. So like maybe one day I'll do like a Trackmaster 2 review retrospective thing. We'll see though. We'll see. Okay, I didn't say good. I didn't say it was a good set. I just said sets that look interesting. Or look cool. Saying that they look cool does not mean that they are cool or good. There will be a video that I do about All Engines Go where you guys will hear my opinions about them, so stay tuned for that one this year. Okay, well, what else do we... what else? Mini station where the wobbly bridge is. I'm assuming the garage. That I'm gonna. Okay, I'll put these 2 up here. We are using those. Those are getting used. Oh wait, yeah, no, you guys can't see anything. Oh, you guys, right? You guys are looking at the picture instead of what's actually on the floor right now. Okay, let's see. Try the mini station where the wobbly bridge is. I'm assuming that little, like, brown bell crossing is what you're referring to. Which, I'll throw that one on. That'll make it a little bit more interesting. Play-Rail D51 starter set flashbacks. Could you use the station that splits into 2? Which one? I have multiple stations that split into 2. Is it the one with the, Do you mean the big station? This one? This one is getting... Okay, so what we have right now... Yeah, that's actually not going to be helpful. Okay, so we're using this one. We're doing this little crossing here. We're using this red crossing. We've got the... I think, yeah, we've got the little garage as well. And then we've got this, like, bridge highway that we're also using. So, what is that, like, 4 things? Light blue one, yellow roof. Oh, this one? I'm assuming that one. That one's really nice. That one is, like, that's a nice, like, simple, versatile piece I can chuck in. Yeah, I think to
the left of the garage. This one, right? We're getting it at some point.
It is really nice. I want to get like a bajillion of them and make the wildest thing ever. That'd be so cool. One day, maybe.
Did this window break? I don't think this window has updated in a minute. Let me, oh wait, actually here, let me get... Oh, we gotta scroll all the way down. There we go. Well, yeah, a dozen is what I mean. Not an actual bajillion things. That would suck.
Okay, let's see. So we've got 4, 6 things. Honestly, we could probably survive with 6 things, and maybe we'll throw in whatever else is convenient instead of having a hard. Why? I miss when it was summer, and the sun didn't go down until like 4 hours later, or 5 hours than it does now. It's like it's getting dark really quick, and it's like 4:30. That is the one thing I hate about winter. It gets dark so quick. It sneaks up on you, and then it's just like, hey, welcome to nighttime within 2 hours. Whereas in the summer, it takes like a nice 3 hours to get dark, and then by the time it is fully dark, it's like 10 p.m. I miss my summer. Now we gotta go through 3 months of winter and 3 months of spring again. But they aren't the worst. And I don't really hate any particular season. I do like winter. It is nice. There are things that I like about it. Look at that. Fully shrunken down. Damn. Oh, this thing looks crazy from the inside. Okay, we'll get Terrence out of here. We'll get the turntable out of here. Alright. Alright, so the last track was sort of hindered by the turnout switches we had. It didn't really allow me to put on more than like 1 or 2 engines. We're going to try and make a layout where we can fit at least 3 at once. That'll make it interesting, because then we can get a Thomas one, and then we can get like 2 or 3 Japanese ones. Okay. Alright, everything else is out of the way. Let's get started. So we're going to start with this big boy, this big ass station. This thing is this is the GOAT. It is the best station. It is also a pain in the ass sometimes, but I do love it. Oh wait, I need to. Maybe moving this out of the way might be a good idea. There we go. Now we can actually. Now you guys can see stuff, and I should shunt my chair in here. There we go. Yep, I almost forgot. Spring only sucks because I get allergies during the spring and I can't breathe for like a solid 3 months. Holy cow. Mm. Mm. Don't mind me, I just stuffed my face. I think we'll do this. Since this piece is like the big... Uh-oh. Okay, so this piece is like the biggest piece that we have. I'll stick this one in the back. And then we'll have the bridge like loop around to it. And then okay. And then this piece will be like for the ground levels. Or actually, hold on. The nice thing about this piece is its ability to be molded and shaped into any particular way that you want it to be. So this could just be an extension of this piece. It could just sit here. That actually works. That is so funny. Look at that. Combo station. It looks kind of stupid, but it's kind of cool at the same time. I would do customs, but I just do not have... I have a very high standard for what I like to include on my channel, and not saying that customs are bad or anything, but like, I prefer to just have it manufactured rather than make it myself. Which is why certain episodes like Bowled Out or Double Teething Troubles have been sort of on hold, because I'm not exactly sure how I want to approach them. Maybe I'll get around to them at some point one day, but for the time being, I just haven't really put... I've left customs off the table while I get everything else like up and going. So maybe one day I can do customs, but for now... I'm staying away from it. How many Thomas and Friends stuff do you have in your collection? Quite a lot. I do have a collection video on my second channel, which is severely outdated now. But that is where you can see like all my Thomas stuff pretty much, or most of it. Because there's a lot of it that just isn't there anymore. Or no, there's a lot of stuff that wasn't in that video that I have now. Hello, I'm seeing some new people in the chat. Alright, I need to stop yapping and build the track. Oh, let's see. How am I gonna do this? Alright. I could just... Is that gonna... Oh my god, wait, that works. No way that works. Oh, no, oh my god, it works. It works. I can just do that. Wow, that's sick. Okay, so maybe... Oh, you know what? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have this bridge be just sort of a thing that exists in the back of the layout. Curve rails. Yeah, so this will just exist in over in the back. That'll be our little like back track. Oh, I just wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold on. hold the phone. Okay. Are we able to? Oh, actually, yeah, we should be able to just do that. There we go. Okay. And then I can pretty much. Oh, yeah, I can just stick this here. This here. And then just stick this here, and it works. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is just fantastic. All right, nice. Sweet. All right, we got that line done. Out of the way. And now we got to work on the other two. Okay, so this railroad crossing was asked for. So we'll include that. Slap that in here, and then throw it over here. All right. Very good. Oh wait, I did want the Tomica garage to be on the. I forgot about that. Oh well, it's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it eventually. Eventually, it'll happen. And then I guess I'll just throw the Tomica garage here. Actually, maybe I could just. I could probably fit it on the outside line instead. Okay, so this needs to come out a little bit. So do this and then that. And that should be good. This. What else? This bell crossing was asked for, so we'll use it here. I'm actually really glad I have one of those now. You know what? I'll throw, just to make it a little bit more interesting, I'll throw this little tunnel in here. Alright, and then this will loop around back to this station. Lovely. Very nice. Oh my god. Get. There we go. Alright. Alright, that part of the line is done, and then I guess we just gotta loop the other side back around. And that side is also supremely boring, so we might have to add some things. Ooh, is this gonna fit? Ooh, I hope it does. Okay, sort of fits. Does it? Maybe? No, not really. Okay. Well, that sucks. That does not fit. Well, I could just make it fit. Actually. Let me just do this. Stick it in here, and then do that. Okay, there we go. That kind of works. And then, I guess just because there's nothing on this line, We'll do the big tunnel again. Okay, there we go. I think you guys are able to see. Yeah, there we go. Sweet, we did it. Yeah, that's a pretty standard track. It's not bad though. I do like it. Although, you know what? I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. This station being here is kind of cool, but it just makes more sense for it to be over here. And then over here, we can just add a bunch of trees. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not terrible. No, your big beautiful station is not a station. I hope you know. It is a. It's simply just a bridge. Oh, he's returned with popcorn. Okay, where's my phone? Here it is. I left it on my desk. Okay. What are we gonna stick on it? Hopefully I didn't miss anything important. Have you watched Tobias and the Arcane Merchant? I have not, and I have not watched the other one either, the Half Pariah one. Alright. No, I've not watched Tobias and the Half Pariah. Yeah, I have seen it for I've looked at the thumbnail for years. Like I remember when it popped up for the first time. And I just never bothered to watch it. It just didn't look interesting enough. And everybody keeps yapping about it and I'm like, okay. It still does not interest me. Maybe we'll do that for a watch party in Discord. Alright. So since we have a significant, well, all right, it's like super light. They're all like kind of heavy. All right, I'll put the truck in the in there. Okay, the bus belongs here, and then I'll put the Toyota Corolla GR over here, and then we'll put the two Nissans on the. Is this the right way? Yes, this is the right way. Okay, yeah. There we go. They're going in the right direction. Gotta make sure that they're traveling in the right direction. It is Japan. And then we'll we're throwing in Play Kids. Let's see. Okay, construction worker probably should go here. We've got a conductor who probably needs to be here. We've got this girl here who just likes to watch the trains. And then we've got this dude here who is going to work in the Play-Rel shop. He's going to sell merch. We've got a conductor who is going to... Oh, I forgot there was stuff in here. Okay. we've got a conductor who is going to be in here. And then we got one more guy who I guess will be waiting out here for the bus. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Let's see, E235. Oh, which one was that? Hold on, I have the boxes here. Okay, yeah, we can do. I think both the Yokosuka and Yamanote line ones I have are 236s, so we can stick both of them on. Actually, we can stick those on the top level. Yeah, we'll do that. What is so essential? Boxing Day stream? It's close enough. C61 has a request. Could you, on the raise line, Hayabusa and Komachi? Yes, we can do that. We will put those two up on the top line. All right. So let's see. What was I looking for? Batteries. Here we go. We'll do the Hayabusa ring in front. Oh, it was on. Or was switched on rather. All right, you got a lovely battery in it. All right. Now we're about to see one of the best things that has ever been done in toy history. Ah, that's lovely. That is lovely. That is that. Oh, I love that. Okay. We will put on the Yokosuka line one. Battery for it. Do that one in here. There we go. Look at that. Lovely. Nothing like a nice Japanese layout. Okay. Hey, it actually pushes the car out so much further. Okay, let's see what else. Nothing like Japanese engines. Ah, yes. I've waited for so many months. Well, really for like 2 months. I've been waiting for this for 2 months. It was so nice to be able to sit down and watch the fruits of my labor in action. Alright. Coupling gimmick, yeah. The connection types, that is like the best thing ever. I love that so much. Do you have any Trackmaster items? I do. I do have a small collection of Trackmaster stuff, and I do have Action Togi, which I do plan to do a video on eventually.
Yes, I can run the C12 on the center one. I'm glad somebody remembered the C12. That one is like that one just gets lost in the shuffle. And now I have some actual Japanese freight I can stick onto the end of it. There we go. Okay. Anyone else know what Unlucky Tug is cooking up? Nope, I would love to know, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't have the funds to pay for Patreon. Alright, we'll get one of each of the,
We get one of each of the freight cars. There we go. Ah, that looks so much better than having it pull nothing. Finally, my C12 gets some real Japanese freight cars to pull. Oh, I'm so happy. Yes, I did get the Thomas mug. It's sitting somewhere in my room. Let's go gambling! Have Thomas behind him for last.
oh wait, you know what? Okay. I have a goofy idea. I have a really goofy idea.
So here's what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna steal a couple of his freight cars. I'm gonna steal these two. And then there we go. Look at that. Now that is something that I don't. This might be a first for YouTube. We've got the C12 pulling some Japanese freight cars with a connected bullet train pulling Thomas.
No, don't derail. It's not good.
It's this connection here. There we go. Alright. I don't think that's ever been done on YouTube. It is very loud, yes. It's very loud, but it is the sound of... it's a good sound. I enjoy the sound. Can you make the longest consist you can on the ground here? Oh, that...
Honestly, I have a lot of, I do quite a few,
freight cars to add on to that. Although a lot of them don't have, like, rear couplers. Like, a lot of the Japanese trains are just 3 cars and that's it. Which is really nice, but, I could throw on the EH500 with all of the freight cars. I don't have that. I think I have one on my list to buy, but right now the only, like,
The only freight locomotive I have, apart from maybe the C12 and the D50 and Hero,
is the EH500.
but I will get more like Playwell freight locomotives. I do plan on doing that. Can barely hear you over the motors though. All right, it looks like I gotta yell now. I will pass on whatever Tug is making. Whatever he's making, I'll see it when it comes out on YouTube. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna add the, we'll add the, oh wait, no, that one's a 2 battery, yeah, let me change that. Ah! Oh, that happened again. Alright, let's fix this up a little bit.
Alright,
Oh, what did it get stuck on now? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get all of the freight on. I've not seen if the EH500 can actually pull all of it. I guess we'll find out. Big ones. Get these. And then we'll get these. There we go. Okay. See if it works. Oh my god. So far it is working. Damn. That's pretty dope. Now it seems we're singing about what I give everybody on what day of Christmas. Let's see, we've been streaming for almost, we've been live for nearly 2 hours now. Not bad. The fact that we've gotten this many layouts done in that amount of time is crazy. Normally I build like one layout and then I'm tired, but I do like these smaller layouts. I am a fan of these smaller layouts where they don't take forever to build, they don't take forever to take down, and we can run a bunch of trains on them. into the channel? How long have you done YouTube? If we're getting technical, what, 8 years? But I have been doing it professionally for over a year now. Because before it was more or less like I was kind of posting whenever I had time to, but I wasn't serious about it. And then I got serious about YouTube, I want to say like August of last year, like August, September of 23. And I started with a Beyblade channel, and then that didn't really go well. And then I started doing comics videos, and that took off. So here we are today with that however many bullet trains with however many Japanese engines we have now. Chat has, half my chat is asking questions, half my chat is losing their mind.
Another average stream.
Honestly, I'm not really inclined to make a giant layout. I did that last night, and it took forever, and I got really sweaty, and I don't want to do that.
Who needs to hear me when you can hear all the trains going?
The silence is deafening. What is the best of the whole new Christmas lot? Ooh, that's a tough question. The best thing out of all of the crap I got for Christmas. How much did I get? I got like 48 things for Christmas. Or, well, I got myself 48 things for Christmas, if we're being honest. But out of everything that I got, I don't know what I'd say is my favorite. Yeah, it's actually really hard to say. I think the thing that I was the most excited about were the connection type bullet trains. The thing that I've enjoyed messing with the most is probably the little Tomica shop. This thing has been like the most fun. But I also really like the big station. I don't know if I could do the best. But yes, there is stream music when all the trains are not turned on and going. What is some advice you would give to someone trying to build a Tomy layout? Ooh, it's a good question. It's hard to give advice from my perspective nowadays, because most of the time I just find that if I ever run into a problem, I have more than enough options to either just rebuild that section or to work with it. But for people that don't have a stupid amount of Tomy stuff, honestly, the best way to build layouts is just build whatever you want. You know, like, if you want to go off of a particular design or idea, go for it. Don't think that you have to follow specific rules when you're making Tomy layouts. Like the one that I made here is very cookie cutter. This is like very, you know, this is a layout that you would see in like a Tomy advertisement. Don't ever feel like that's what your layouts have to look like. Make them however you want, and don't let anyone tell you that you're doing it wrong or whatever. Like, I often find that I enjoy watching, like, whenever I have, like, you know, my personal friends over and, you know, they want to make a layout, I always find it very interesting to see what kind of ideas they come up with, because it's very different to the way I think. Like, making a player layout is all about how you think about things going together. Because some people will think that it's better for, you know, like a station to connect to something else in a completely different way than you would. So in terms of advice, yeah, just whatever you think looks good, do it. Don't ever think that there's like a standard you have to follow for player layouts. If you could get any Trackmaster set for free, what would it be? Probably James at Boulder Mountain. That one is... I never had that one as a kid, and that's one that I've been considering picking up. I think it's pretty neat. I would get that one. Unless you're Mim. What did Mim make? I mean, there are, like, things that you typically should avoid when you're making a Playrail layout, but, like, in terms of just the actual building process, unless you're, like, stretching track, like, if you have, like, track joints, like, you have to stretch things to fit, then you should probably consider reworking it to be smoother and to fit nicer. Like, don't ever, like, put your track pieces at risk of breaking just to make something happen. If it's going to break whatever you have, do not do it. But in terms of, and I mean, there's just general things that you typically want to avoid. You know, like you don't want to have, you know, you don't want to have like bridges that are too low, or, you know, like there are just common sense things. In terms of like, you know, the way that things will play out when you have the engines running. But in terms of like design aspects, like whatever you think works, you know, as long as it doesn't break anything, like, you know, it's go for it. I mean, if you're basing it off of something, you know, that's one way to do it. If you're just, you know, doing whatever, then, you know, it is whatever. Whatever you want. The cross switch sucks. It's okay. Do not use it for super long trains. Like, I don't think this train right here, that's not making it over the cross switch. It's super tight. But like this would, that probably would. Yeah, a lot of engines do get stuck on it. It's not the greatest piece in the world, but you know, I don't use it too often in custom sets. I've used it a couple times, but the cross switch does not really show up that often in my stuff. And even like half the time I use the cross switch, I don't even set the points. I always just use it as a like cross track, because that's like the easiest way to get that for Tomy. Are crashes with Tomy okay, or you better not risk chipping details? I mean, I don't play rough anymore. Like when I was a kid, I tended to play rough with my wooden railway stuff, so a lot of my like older wooden railway things are super beaten up. But with like, for me with Tomy Playrail, I just don't play rough. I like to make a track and then, you know, just put engines on and watch them go. That's what I get. That's the enjoyment I get out of it nowadays. But I mean, Tomy engines are typically built pretty strong. Like you can be rough to a degree with them, but you can't, like, if you're throwing them across the room, dropping them, like, off a roof or down the hardwood stairs, yeah, you're probably gonna, something is not gonna be the same when it gets to the bottom or when you pick it up or whatever, but, yeah, I mean, you know, like, if you like to play rough, but, I mean, don't be, like, doing anything crazy with them. Like if one like runs into the back of another and comes off the track, like that happens to me all the time. Like the amount of outtakes for like my videos where engines will like crash into each other like on the tracks while they're just going, like that just happens. That's just a part of it. But if you're like intentionally playing rough with them and like, you know, doing all kinds of crazy crap, I wouldn't recommend it. Where do you buy your Playrough stuff? Plaza Japan. It's nice. Or Amazon. Or eBay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of places that you can get this stuff. Surprisingly. Which character did Tomy Trackmaster not make, that you think they could have easily done? Fergus is a stretch. I mean, Fergus barely shows up in the show. He's in, like, Season 7 and then never appears again. Like, Fergus is one of those engines they could have easily just not made. And, well, that they didn't make. Yeah, like, I mean... Fergus is a very novel character. He's more of a novelty. He's not, like, super integral to the show, in my opinion. It would have been cool if they made him. I think Daisy's the biggest one that they really missed out on. Because Daisy appeared a decent amount in the... well, not really. Daisy appeared in, like, what? 3 episodes in the classic series, and that was it? But then she came back in, like, Calling All Engines, and then she came back in CGI. And there was really no reason for them not to make Daisy. Like, I think the issue that Hit Toys or Mattel or whoever had when they were making her, Tomy or whatever, was that they didn't know what rolling stock to put behind her, which is absolute BS. But yeah, no, Daisy I think should have been made. There's no reason why Daisy should not have been made. Derek would have been fun. So would have D261. They would have also been fun. But there are some characters that just, you know, I don't really care about, like Fergus. How would you design a set based off of Up, Up, and Away? I wouldn't. That's an episode that I just really don't have any interest in doing. Maybe for like April Fools, I'll do like a video on it. But I don't really care about that episode. It's kind of a crap episode. They should have made Smudger. They could have. It really could have just been a recolor of Rheneas. But yeah, I mean, Smudger is also a very just sort of like obscure, you know. Smudger has like a cult following, but in the grand scheme of the show, Smudger is just sort of like a, you know, just appears for one story for a little bit and then never again, and is a popular target for people trying to say that Thomas is an authoritarian world run by an evil dictator. Even as a kid, I treated my Trackmaster just pretty gently. Yeah, I really didn't. When I was I think the worst I ever did was my original Thomas that came with Action Canyon. I ran it through the dirt, killed the motor. Did the same with my Douglas and killed the motor in that, but I've since fixed my Douglas and put new parts in it so that it works right. But after that, I didn't really do much to my Trackmaster engines. There were like a few times where I was doing an Accidents Will Happen video, like way back before I ever started like doing videos for YouTube. And, you know, I would like drop them off of you know, like off like a small table onto like a pillow or something, but I never got crazy. Just meant like running trains and how they come off the tracks. Yeah, that's fine. That happens. And Thomas has no buffer.
Thomas does not have rear buffer details. That.
Wow. I didn't notice that until just now. I looked over and I'm like, where is the buffer detail on Thomas's rear buffer beam? Oh, we just got another donation. Blue Shirt Boy Productions, thank you for the 99 cents. Illustrator! What's up, dude? How's it going, man? But yeah, no, just like running your trains if they like come off the tracks or, you know, like crash into each other. As long as like you fix it right away. If like if the motors are making that like no, you know, like, oh, this one just doesn't make the cranking noise. What's gonna make the cranking noise? This. Yeah, like if you're hearing that coming off of your trains, turn it off immediately. That's not good for it. Typically, most engines can handle a lot of like, you know, that where the gears will click if the motor is on, but it's not going anywhere. But you want to avoid that at all costs, pretty much. If it happens, if something comes off the track, just go in, turn them off as soon as you can. But it's not like a huge deal if they, you know, run into each other and come off the tracks. Could have made it be a Harvey treatment in terms of Fergus. Who really wants a, like, what would they put behind it, though? They'd have to make, like, a big-ass coal truck or something, or cement truck or whatever. I think Fergus is one of the ones that the world really didn't need. Fergus and CGI would have been cool, though. I do think that Fergus would have been a nice addition to CGI. Yeah, Daisy really just could have gotten a milk tanker. Grand Puff. I want to do a Grand Puff set, but I need to get Duke and a new Peter Sam, and preferably a new Sir Handel. I need to replace like the majority of my narrow gauge collection. Like most of the engines in it are either out of commission or have something wrong with them that I just want to have replaced with a new one. Life is good. That's nice, Illustrator. How's the project you're doing for me coming along? How's that going? Oh yeah, I'm sorry that the donation bar didn't go up. I just started using Streamlabs again today. I was not planning on using it, but I have to fix the donation bar, so we might do like a couple of test streams. I might do a test stream later today to figure it out, but yeah, I do need to get the donation bar back up again, because that was working for a little while, and then Streamlabs stopped working for me, and then, but yeah, no, we will fix the donation bar for next time. It's called Reusing the Works Unicoach. Yeah, fair enough. It's already dark out. Yeah, I do not like how soon the sun sets in winter. Do a useful railway set. I've been debating about doing any of the, like, you know, really particular episodes or books from the Railway series. Like Mountain Engines is honestly off the table, and I haven't really been inclined to do anything with the you know, small gauge engines or the miniature gauge engines. Maybe I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. Maybe it'll happen. It's coming along bad. Okay, I'll check my DMs in a bit. Yeah, send me what you have so far if you have anything. What is the best motor type? Okay, wired is the worst. The, like, James Edward Henry Gordon from back in the day, that is like I hate that motor layout. It's so dumb, and it does not need to exist. Like, I'm glad that they don't do that anymore, but at the same time, I lament, but the new James and Edwards suck. The new Henry could be so much better. The new Gordon is fantastic in my opinion, but Wired is the worst. I do like the flat motor. The flat motor is really nice. The C1 is really strong. I think that one is really good for any like strong engines. The gearbox one is fine. It's okay. It's good enough, I suppose. I do like the flat one a lot though. That one's very versatile. Yeah, it really depends. I do like some of the motors they have for the Play-Rail engines though, like the high speed ones. Those are so nice. Gordon takes a short. Interesting. Yeah, no, I think Gordon takes a shortcut is. It's gonna have to go on the list because that one uses some very interesting characters, but that is one that I would like to do. Do you recommend Stamp Play-Rail Store, Kaiki, or Totally Thomastown? A lot of people have an issue with Stamp for overpricing their stuff. I think I've bought from them once, maybe twice. I mean, their quality is good. Their prices are pretty abysmal. Kaiki is just meh. Totally Thomastown I have no experience with, so I really just couldn't tell you. What if you made Tallylin railway sets? That would be sick. I would love to see somebody make body shells for like the, for like the Skarloey Renee, for the narrow gauge chassis. Like if someone did like 3D printed molds for like Tallyclin, Dalgok, and all of the other ones, that would be so sick. Yeah, it's. I do have a very interesting theory regarding the Tallyclin Railway in the model series. It's a very bold theory, but it's kind of an interesting idea. Should make a layout based on the Oigawa Tetsudo or Strasbourg Railroad. Ooh. I've never thought about doing a Strasbourg Railroad set. That would be interesting, actually. I might consider that. It's called Repainting Skarloey Renee's Peterson. Okay. Yes, but no. I mean, I could do that, but I'm just not huge on painting stuff or doing customs. Who deserved a face variant more? Ooh. You could make an argument for all of them. I think Edward probably deserved one the least. Henry could have. I think it would have been sweet to see like angry Henry. That would have been really fun. I think Toby probably deserved one the most. Like a shock Toby would have worked so well in the Whistling Woods set. Then hire someone, commission it. No, I'm too cheap. Well, Toby had the flip face one. Maybe down the road. Right now, I'm like, I have such, like, a minimal amount of money after, like, after Christmas, like, holy cow. I looked at my bank accounts and I was crying. Not actually, but, I need to do some saving for a little while, but, hopefully further along in 2025, we'll start getting a little bit crazy with stuff again. Not too crazy though. Not too crazy, but we will start doing more further on in the year. I can get him to do it for free. He owes me favors. I mean, I need a working Skarloey. I need to get my narrow gauge engine collection situated first, because right now I think like I have Mighty Mac, Rusty, Duncan, and Sir Handel that I'm willing to actually use and stuff. And it's sort of an if with Sir Handel, because one of his stickers is like almost peeled off entirely. But once I get my like narrow gauge collection done, then I want to start doing more of the narrow gauge sets. Until then, I'm too cheap. I'm too cheap for customs. Like, I will gladly buy new in-box stuff. Customs, I'm a little bit more wary of, though. Duncan gets spooked. I will do when I get a new Peter Sam. Are you going to do another Tatmer set? There is one that I did tease at the end of the original Tatmer episode custom set. So I would like to do another Thomas and the Magic Railroad video. I probably should do a video talking about it and my opinions on it. Yeah, there will be some more Magic Railroad videos in the future. I have seen the Daisy Shell. The Daisy Shell is very intriguing. Will we make a Tatmer 25th anniversary set? Probably not. Maybe I'll do a video talking about it, but in terms of a like Magic Railroad specific anniversary event set, I really don't know. Maybe when the anniversary gets closer, I'll consider it more. But for right now, I need to just get I need to get like the beginning of 2025 situated, because I wanted to wait until after Christmas when I got all the new stuff in to work on videos again. So now that I do have it all, I gotta get grinding on the first batch of videos for 25. Calling All Engines will be 20. I don't care about Calling All Engines. That movie is like super mid. Make a Polar Express inspired set. I actually will do that at some point. I don't know if it'll be this year or if it'll be next year, but I do want to do a Polar Express set. Can you play Soda online? Not for this stream. Do you like the Tomy engines made before the main characters got painted details? Yeah, I think they're fine. It's a nice look into the past. It's got like, it's a very like nostalgic vibe. Ooh, the Diesel 10 Stealing Christmas set. I would if I could. I could probably just find somebody to do a Sydney shell and slap it on the 08 chassis. We will see. Would you add Busy Bee James to your collection? Yes. I really want to get one. I just have not thought about it in a while. It's on the list. It'll happen eventually. Do you think Gordon should have gotten the express head code like Henry with the Flying Kipper? It would have been a nice detail. It would have been a nice little thing to add in. Alright, Illustrator, you take care. The fact that Calling All Engines will be 20 years old is ridiculous. Yeah, I do. I remember when Calling All Engines was new. It's been... The fact that it's almost been 20 years since Calling All Engines was new is just crazy. Have you ever thought about doing fan-made videos for custom sets? So, if this is in reference to doing fan content, like custom, like original stories written by fans for Thomas stuff, it's a very tough issue, or not issue, but it's a tough subject when you're doing fan stories, because if you do one fan story, then everyone expects you to do one on their series. So at this point now, if I were to start doing, if I did like Mad Bomber or Shed 17 or whatever, or Diesel D199 series. You know, if I were to do like anyone's custom episodes or custom series as custom sets, everybody who, you know, watches me and has their own series would, you know, is probably going to start asking me to cover theirs. And, you know, maybe eventually down the line I'll outline like a specific series where I, you know, have a bunch selected in particular for like a limited run. But for now, I do not feel like putting up with everybody asking me to cover their series. Because there are some really nice series out there, and there are some other series that, let's just say, could use a lot of work. If you could invent a track piece, what would it be? There are a lot of track pieces that I would love to invent. Maybe I will one day. Can you please do an expanded version of the Tomy Ultimate set? Funny enough, there was a video that I was working on where I did do that. Unfortunately, the video has been shelved indefinitely, so I don't know when I will get around to that video, but I would like to finish that video eventually. So, I mean, expanding the Ultimate set at this point is definitely something I'd love to do. And, or honestly, I could do, alright, you know what, I have some ideas. I'm gonna have to store them for later, but, expanding the Ultimate set, yes. Doing that is, ooh. Yeah, no, I have several videos that basically do that, in planning, so don't you worry about, expanded Ultimate sets. If you were to do a set based off a movie from the CGI era, Thomas, or the Great Race. Yeah, the Great Race is on the list for stuff to do. It would be a very interesting one to do, but I think there are enough of the international characters that were in that movie to where I would, you know, I could make a solid Great Race video out of it. So, yeah, the Great Race will probably happen at some point. I just want, honestly, I got Streamlining Gordon because I wanted him and because I think he's really cool. But yeah, no, I can definitely do a Great Race episode. Shed 17 as a Tomy Playroll set would be wild. I honestly have an idea for it. I have an idea for it. I don't know when or if it will ever happen, but if I was gonna do a Shed 17 like inspired set, I have an idea of how to do it. Yeah, the Thomas fan base, you know, I enjoy the community, and I always, you know, try and, you know, I like to treat everybody with respect, as much as possible. And, you know, even though we've gone from, like, you know, 9 subscribers to over 6,000 in, like, you know, a handful of months, you know, I still try to interact with people. It's not easy, and working 3 jobs does not help that, but, you know, I try my best. But, yeah, there are things about the Thomas fandom that I can't say I'm too thrilled about. Maybe one day I'll talk about specifically those things, but yeah, no, the Thomas fan base is not what it used to be, for sure. I've never been super involved in this in this community. Like, I think now is MTI Thomas is the most I've ever done actively in the Thomas community. And I do typically, you know, I'm very, like, choosy with who I talk to a lot in this community, you know. But in general, like, you know, I try and talk to, I at least interact with everybody. Because, you know, it would be kind of crappy of me if I, you know, made this community and then just sort of gate-kept it. So, you know, like, anybody is more than welcome to join my community as long as, you know, you follow the rules and don't be a dick to anybody. But, you know, I do my best to treat everybody with, you know, at least a basic level of respect. know, like, we all have different opinions on things, you know, we all come from different places and everything, but I don't really think that's any good reason to discriminate. So at the end of the day, you know, I try my best to be a positive influence, and the best I can do is hope that it wears off on people. That got really deep really quick. Do a custom Thomas set. Thomas's driver. Oh, Thomas's driver. I could, honestly. I mean, I think the closest we'll get is a Thomas and the Conductor set. I have ideas for it. I don't know when it'll happen though. Hack and Sack stream. I was about to say, Hack and Beck stream. Interesting idea. Hack and Sack, though, I am not going to Hack and Sack, New Jersey. New Jersey is a godless land, and no. That's really all I have to say about New Jersey. In general, just no. James and the Express could have been a decent set. Honestly, yeah. James and the Express is one that I should do. That honestly, that'd be a good one. When would you do calling all engines? I have no idea. I would want to get Arian Burt and Jeremy, or at least the airport set, before I did that. I don't know when it'll happen, but sometime down the line. Combining the 3 Kipper episodes into one set. That's an interesting concept. I'll have to remember that one for the future. It's not a terrible idea, though. What is your favorite set you've made? That question will be answered on Monday. There are bad parts of any state in the United States of America, but it really just depends on the individual cultures. Like there is a unique culture within every individual state for the USA, and it just makes the bad parts of those states all the more interesting, is what I've come to find. Make James Works It Out. That one is on the list, and I did say I was going to do it at the end of the Hector the Horde episode, so it will happen at some point. Yes, ask your question. You don't need to have my permission to ask questions. The worst part of Maryland having the capital of Volga. That's honestly not wrong. DC is not the greatest place in the world, in my opinion. I've been to DC a handful of times, and there are some really nice places in DC, but like overall DC is kind of trash. New Year's Eve Day video. There probably will not be a New Year's. Yeah, no, well, New Year's Eve is Tuesday. There's a video coming out before that. But, I mean, Monday is the closest we're getting. I have a video that's coming out on Monday. That's sort of like the end of the year video. So, you guys will see that when it comes out. Rush hour, more like speedrun hour. Ugh. How do you feel about New York? I have been to New York City. It used to be nice. Honestly, New York City used to be kind of nice. I went quite a few times before COVID, and it was a lovely place. You know, it definitely had its bad areas, obviously, but it wasn't nearly as bad as it is now. Like, post-COVID New York was just not the same as pre-COVID New York. I don't want to get too deep into what exactly changed about it, because it is a very politically charged subject, but just in general, New York really just isn't the same as it used to be. And I miss the way that it used to be before the way it is now. Oh, it's James. When do you think stream is gonna end? Whenever I get sick of yapping. How much do you think your whole collection is worth? Too much money, honestly. That's really the best way I can put it. MTI, can I ask for your impression to inquire your mind on a question? You are my moderator. If anybody does not need permission, it's you. You do not require my permission to ask me something. Please do a Thomas Visits Japan set. Maybe. I have ideas for that. What do you think of California? I can't say I'm the biggest fan of California. I've never been, but there's really nothing there that I want to see or do. So it's really just not a place that I would consider going. Although, funnily enough, I think California is where the majority of my viewer base lives for the U.S., which is pretty funny. But I mean, no hate to California, but it's just not really. It's not somewhere that I'm just itching to go. Will you do all the episode sets in Tomy? I'm assuming you're referring, will you do every episode as a Tomy custom set? The answer is no. There are episodes that I don't think are worth doing. There are episodes that I just can't do. And then there are episodes that, yeah, I guess it's really just those two. There are episodes that I won't do. There are episodes that I cannot do. But I will do as many, you know, I will try and do as many as possible. I want to at least do, like, all of the... I want to cover a good amount of the classic series. I want to do some of the hit era and CGI eras as well. It really just depends on what characters I can get and what characters, you know, I'm able to use per set. So, you know, I'm just taking it step by step. Maybe eventually we'll get to do every single one, which I don't know if that'll be possible. There's over 500 episodes, and if I'm doing like 16 a year, it's going to take me like way longer than I have left to live to make all of them. But I want to at least do the important ones before my time to retire hits. Yeah, Junction could reveal a lot about me that would piss people off, but at the end of the day, that is why I, you know, am relatively secluded about a lot of my deeper opinions. You know, just because I know that, like, if people were to find out, like, certain things about me, they probably wouldn't like me as much. And, you know, it's not, like, anything bad. Like, I'll just put it out there right now. I know that sounds really horrible, but it's mostly just differing political opinions. And, you know, I just choose not to talk about them publicly. Because, you know, it's like, you know, we got a nice thing going here. We just sit and talk about Thomas. I don't see any reason to change that for the sake of getting my own opinions about politics out. So, I mean, if you've seen my videos, like, it's pretty clear that I don't really care that much about being political. You know, I like the talking trains, and that's really all that anybody needs to know. Like, everything else is just relatively inconsequential. Yeah, I mean, I do tiptoe around certain subjects. I mean, like, at the end of the day, the goal of this channel is to appeal to as many people as possible. And I understand that being political will turn people away, so that's why I'm not political. And I mean, with the kind of content I make, I don't really see a need to be political. So I just chill. We have our own little vibe. We have our own little zone. Everybody is welcome in. And with me, it's like it doesn't matter like who you are, where you come from. Everybody's welcome, and that's that is the reputation and atmosphere that I try my best to uphold with my community. And that's why I just I don't get super political. I don't talk about a lot of my deeper opinions because that would turn people away, and that's not what I want. I want everybody to be able to just agree that we love trains and we love the talking ones from England that has a big show about it. So, that's really the thing to take away. What about Underground Ernie? I have been thinking about that a lot, especially after all of Adam's shenanigans with Underground Ernie. So, I don't know if it'll be this year, but I would love to do some Underground Ernie stuff eventually, in some capacity. What are your thoughts on Chuggington? I have not watched Chuggington. I think I saw like 2 episodes when I was like way younger. When I was like a kid, I think I saw like 2 episodes at like a doctor's office or a friend's house. I don't remember anything that happened in them, and I did watch Adam's video on it. And I am gonna watch Chuggington. And I think I'll do a video on it as well, but in terms of my opinions on it, I really don't have any at the moment. Eventually I will. What do you think of All Engines Go? I will do a video talking about that. What would you say is your favorite CGI Thomas episode and movie? Ooh. For CGI episode, I'd have to look at the list. For movie, wow, that's a good question. Probably Tale of the Brave. I really like that movie a lot. That one I enjoy quite a bit. I think it's got a nice blend of action and heart-to-heart moments. It could be better. I don't think anything will ever trump Season 5's character interactions for me, but I do enjoy Tale of the Brave quite a bit. For favorite CGI episode, I really couldn't tell you off the top of my head. But if I'm too lazy to go to my computer right now, but if I pull the list up, I could tell you. Is Playrail actually bringing back Chuggington? If so, that's kind of lit. Do you hate Thomas and the New Engine set? That one is on the list. I just need to get Arian Burt. And at this point, I think I might just settle for the fake Arian Burt because those are actually like decent quality, or at least the good ones. I don't know if there's like multiple versions of Arian Burt that are the fakes, but from what I've heard, like the fake ones that. The ones that most people think of when they think of the Arian Burt fakes, those are like actually decent. I might settle for those. With Thomas and Friends, with Tomy fakes, it's really all down to just the design of them. Like if they're designed well enough and they're like pretty accurate to the what they're supposed to be, it's totally fine. It's not like Beyblade where like fake Beyblades are not allowed because it genuinely impacts and matters performance-wise. Since Beyblade is competitive inherently, but with like Thomas the Tank Engine, where it doesn't really matter as much if you have fakes or not, unless they're like like the really loud, obnoxious ones that like Leo Kim talks about in his Dark Side series, it doesn't really matter. But of course, I do like my high quality Thomas merch, so I'll try and get real ones. We'll see. There's so much chat to read. Tenders and turntables would be an awesome set if it had a motorized spinning turntable. So, little known fact about, well, I don't know how little known it is, but a fun fact about Tommy's turntable is that it is not difficult to get it to stop clicking. There's like one little plastic piece that you have to take out, and it just makes it so much easier to interact with. And I do believe there is a way to get it so that it just freely spins, and then at that point you could just like 3D print a motorized rig for it, which I would love to do. Although for a Tenders and Turntable set, I have been planning to do a 3D printed larger turntable that fits like all of the Thomas engines on it. I think Murdoch is like the longest, and I'm planning to have the turntable itself be like, I've got like a whole thing. I'm gonna cover it whenever it happens, but I am planning on doing a like proper sized turntable with a, you know, like accurate detailing and proportions and whatnot. But yeah, no, Tenders and Turntables will happen eventually. Let's see, where was I in chat? Lurker, my man, what's up? What is this stream? This stream has turned to me sitting on the floor talking to everybody, which it seems like most people are okay with. This is a politics-free zone. Yes. Just yes. This is a politics-free zone. I mean, like, you know, yeah, politics, I just think it's just too complicated, and, you know, there's so many arguments to be had within it. I prefer to just leave the politics outside of my personal community, and we just enjoy the trains. Because at the end of the day, that's all we really want to do, is just enjoy the trains, so, you know, why let politics get in the way? Why disagree with each other on something that's not related to trains, when we can just put that aside and enjoy the trains? What would you recommend for buying Tomy? Honestly, any of the Japanese stuff is great. If you're looking for Thomas stuff, like 2003 to 2006, 7 is really good stuff. But for general buying Tomy stuff, get some track packs. There's like a couple of like play rail ones that you can get, and then get like a couple of engines and start out with that. And yeah, I should probably do a video recommending like how to start with Tomy. That would be a good one. Can you build at least one more layout? I probably should do that. That's not a bad idea. I have ideas for this one. But yes, we can do another one. Oh my gosh, that would actually, holy cow. Okay, I have ideas. I have ideas for how we can expand it. Alright. I'm a good boy, I keep my mouth shut. You better keep your mouth shut, Noah. The things I tell you in confidence should stay in confidence, but I know you're just teasing. That is true, yes. It does help that, yeah. Junction and I talk, we talk privately quite a bit. Yeah, Junction and I are pretty good friends. So, there are things that he knows about me that, most people don't get to know at that level, but, there's sort of a 1 in a million chance that, I actually talk to Noah, which is so funny. Okay, let's see what else. There is so much stuff in the chat to read. Holy crap! I don't think I even got to the ramen part yet. Where's the World Trade Center playset bundle back? So, in terms of a World Trade Center set, I know that one is like a very dodgy topic, but I mean, if you guys, there is a video on the second channel. Where myself and TMS Trains, we just goof around in Jeremy and Sodor Online, and it's terrible. There are memes to be enjoyed with it. If in terms of including it on the main channel, I don't know. That it's a bit of a controversial topic, to be honest. But there are some interesting 9/11 memes out there. I'll leave it at that. I'm not really sick of Thomas. I tend to just rewatch the first 5 seasons over and over again, and I just never get sick of it somehow. I don't know how I've not gotten sick of Thomas yet, and I pray that there will never be a day that I do get sick of it. But, what was it? I forgot what I was going to say. It was going to be, shoot, crap, I forgot what I was going to say, no. Oh well. But I think it was in terms of like me being sick of Thomas. I'm not really sick of Thomas. Yeah, I mean, I just don't care about All Engines Go, so it's never really an issue for me. Like, yeah, the franchise isn't what it used to be, but, you know, I've sort of just secluded myself into the bubble of sticking within, like, the classic series for my own personal enjoyment, and then, of course, you know, like, Tomy Playrail is just phenomenal, so, you know, that's what I love the most about Thomas. You know, like, I'm able to go back and rewatch the old episodes, and, you know, there's something new every time, somehow. But you know, after watching Adam's video, I am, I will give Chuggington a watch. We might watch that in the Discord server. Where do you get all of your sets from? Honestly, literally everywhere. I've gotten them from anything from, like, brand new online to thrift shops in a box. eBay is like eBay is like the most solid place to get Tomy, Thomas, and Playrail stuff, but yeah, it's really just with Tomy shopping, it's experience. Start on eBay, and you'll eventually get to a point where you figure out better places to go. 1 in a million chance is so accurate. Yes, it is. Yes, no. Lurker and I have a very interesting friendship. We talk quite a bit, and we have a very interesting sense of humor together. But he loves messing with people. So if Lurker says anything that you don't like, he's just kidding. Don't worry about it. Don't. It's not that serious. Oh man. Ever since you started doing layouts, I've inspired you to make layouts. I make layouts with Trackmaster Evolution. Don't be sorry for being inspired by me. If you, my goal is to inspire people. Like what I hope with all my videos is that people will look at the layouts that I make, and that they will want to make something like that. You know, I want people to, you know, look at the templates that I put out there and come up with their own ideas. You know, that's the ultimate goal with a lot of my videos. You know, I put these ideas out there for you guys to use in your own layouts. And I've seen a lot of that. Like, you know, plenty of people have, you know, posted, honestly, if we're being really honest, like, a few people have posted, you know, images of layouts they built that were inspired off of layouts I made in my videos, and I love seeing that. I love it when people, you know, like, look at a video that I made and then they try and make a layout, and they, you know, they make the layout and then they add their own touches and, you know, changes to it. I like seeing that a lot. So, like, if you watch my videos or my streams and you're inspired by the stuff I make and you want to make your own stuff, that is what I want from, you know, my community. So you don't have to apologize for being inspired. If anything, that's a good thing. Where in the chat is just blending together. Is that the new bowl from your aunt? Yes, it is. I love this bowl. It's massive. And it's got the little, like, hole in it for the chopsticks. I don't really eat ramen with chopsticks. I prefer to just use a fork because I down it normally. But, yeah. Will you make a Gordon Takes a Tumble or Better View for Gordon? Probably yes. Both of those are on the list. When it will happen, I'm not too sure about. So, it probably will happen at some point. Tale of the Brave is epic. Last Train for Christmas is solid. Would you ever do an episode recreation with one of your sets? No. With one of my sets, wait. I don't know, maybe. I've thought about it. I'm just not huge on remakes. It's a lot of work and a lot of time that goes into me doing a remake in specific, so I just don't really have the time to dedicate to remakes at the moment. Hopefully down the line we'll get to a point where I am able to make remakes. I would love to do that. But right now, it's just not as possible. But you know, I don't know if I don't think I mentioned this in the video. I don't know. I should probably try and keep things a little bit short so I can get to everyone's comments. Yeah, no worries for being late. I do have to expand the layout at some point. We'll do it soon. The Tom, honestly, the jet engine Thomas going 40 miles an hour. Oh, that would be insane. I don't know if it has enough downforce to stay on the rails at that point. Like 40 miles an hour is like pretty fast, especially for this scale too. Murdoch could fit on the turn. He like barely fits. Like if you did shorten his couplings a little, he could. But it's like, well, another thing to keep in mind is that Murdoch can't actually like properly use the turntable. Like the large turntable for Tomy has like a stop switch on it, and since Murdoch is tender powered, he just doesn't fit. So I mean, what I'd like to do is come up with a much better design for the turntable that's bigger and more accurate. But again, you know, that's way down the road after I can actually start 3D printing things. Because I would like to get a 3D printer and start, you know, making custom pieces. But that's a can of worms for another day. Purple bullet train you got looks like Kana. Yeah, I never thought about it. Yeah, a little bit. I see it. I can kind of see it. Have you seen the new Train Go Boom bundle? Yes. What pack was that? I'm pretty sure there was a Dynamite pack for something. Should be called the Steam Stream. 1 in a million chance is so accurate. It really is. One main point I learned about is he only showers once a month. Oh gosh. Honestly, I like way back in the day, like several years ago, I was not the best at bathing. But since then, I shower every day. Never fail. Like I cannot have a good day if I don't shower. So I wake up and I shower. That's my deal every day. Good memories on this. Yeah, there's the Toby video on the second channel. That one's a classic. I kind of miss when the Discord server was smaller. Those were when you're like starting a Discord community and it's like 50 people, that's when it's really fun because like 30 of those people aren't gonna talk all that often. So then you're just left with like, you know, 20 people who are, you know, like 5 are like semi-active in the chat, and then the rest will pop in every so often. I miss when the Discord server was small. I'm glad that it's big, and I'm glad that there is a community in there that's flourishing, which is fantastic. But I can't say that, you know, I don't miss when it was smaller. You know, there's things to like about it when it's small, but there's also a lot to enjoy when it's big. Yeah, I mean, like, with All Engines Go, I just don't have any interest in watching it. And since I haven't watched it, I just really don't have an opinion on it. You know, it's just too cartoony for me. But if people like it, that's fine. Like, you know, I'm not gonna hate anybody for liking All Engines Go. Like, if you like All Engines Go, like, that's you know, why that's not a bad thing. I mean, if anything, it makes it better for your case because then you enjoy the new merchandise that comes out. You know, like I have, you know, I'm stuck with, you know, buying, you know, old crappy Thomas toys from the 90s and early 2000s. So, I mean, like, you know, if you like All Engines Go, you know, that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I got a new Bay coming tomorrow. Sweet. I should open my Beyblades. I don't know. Part of me is still mortified to open them. Although probably, Lurker, by the time I end up opening the Beyblades, I'll have like 50 of them that you sent me to open. That'll be for a crazy comeback stream on the Beyblade channel, imagine. I mean, like, yeah, All Engines Go exists. You know, I don't have an opinion on it because I just haven't seen it, so, you know, it's sort of where I stand with it. The thing about your layouts are that they are all kind of massive. Yeah, that's fair. Like, my layouts are, you know, this year I want to work on blending it more so that I can do layout, like, something like this is very simple to do. It's literally just a raised loop over, like, 2, you know, non-raised loops. And I just threw in a bunch of destinations. But yeah, no, like, ultimately it's like, you know, what I want to inspire people with is just, like, even if it's just, like, a little certain particular section I did with the track that you liked and you want to do on your layout, like, that's fine. Like, don't feel like you have to copy my entire layouts. Like, if you do and you change it up, you know, with your own ideas, that's totally fine. But if you take, like, one little bit of a layout and, you know, add that to your own idea, that's fine as well. Like, you know, whatever level of inspiration comes out of whatever I make on my channel, like, you know, it's all good. But yeah, no, this year there will be, like, it'll be a mix. There will be a more consistent mix of, like, smaller layouts and massive layouts. You know, people like both. Like, there are people that enjoy the smaller layouts because they can make them at home. And then there are people who enjoy seeing the massive layouts and, you know, like, all the crazy crap I can come up with. Yeah, I'm pretty far behind in reading the chat. There is a lot of stuff that I'm missing. Oh, and there's Fuel Tanker, who has finally shown up. Welcome, man. Consider implementing slow mode. Yeah, I probably should do that at this point. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. I'm also I'm running this off, or I'm looking at the chat on my phone right now, so that doesn't really help me. Can you do a contest where reviewers submit custom sets of their own? It won't really be a contest, but there will be stuff like that in 2025. Yeah, no, like, if you're gonna watch a show like All Engines Go, especially being a classic Thomas fan, I think you really should watch all of it. Like, with Chuggington, you know, like, or honestly with any show, like, it's really difficult to kind of gauge how it is based off of, like, a couple episodes or even just one season. You know, like, watching, like, a couple episodes of Beyblade V-Force really does not give you the full scope of the, like, first generation anime of Beyblade. Because I think it's really good overall. I've seen almost all of it. I have not finished V-Force, but for the first generation Beyblade anime, in general, it's pretty solid. I like the first and third seasons. But if you were to just watch, like, a particular few episodes out of the second season of that series, you're not really going to enjoy it as much. So, if I ever do watch All Engines Go, I will be sure to watch, like, a solid amount of it and take note of, like, which are considered the better seasons compared to, like, the lesser seasons. Right now, I just don't have the interest in doing it. I'm kind of curious to see if All Engines Go will end in the near future, but I think it's safe to say if it does hit a 10th season, then going through at least the first 5 is probably a solid thing to make for a video. Okay, I think I'm catching up on chat now. Finally. Probably not, though. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not catching up on chat. Chat is going so fast. Holy cow. It's not your guys' fault, though. If anything, I just yap too much. But yeah, like, All Engines Go is... Like, if you've never seen it, like, you really don't have a reason to hate it. Like, just because it's... I mean, hating All Engines Go just because it's different is... It's kind of like being racist a little bit. It's like a really bad analogy, but, like, you know, hating All Engines Go when you haven't seen it is, in my opinion, rather immature. Like, if you're gonna hate on it, at least watch it and know if you actually do hate it. So, I mean, I don't hate All Engines Go. You know, I can't say I'm pleased that it is what has replaced the original show, but it is what it is. You know, maybe there are, you know, like, decent moments in it. Who knows? It's just Thomas with a, you know, different take on it at the end of the day. Yeah, Bachman Oliver is probably less expensive than what I paid for my Tomy Oliver. Will you ever make narrow gauge sets? Yes. I need to get new narrow gauge engines first, but yes, they will happen. If I ever meet you, I'll donate Battle Damage James, the only Thomas item I've ever purchased. Yeah, I would put him up on my shelf and keep him as a meme. If we ever do meet in real life, Lurker, that would be funny. I can see a Lionel O-Gauge train clocking 40. Yeah, those things are weighty. Like, you could potentially get one of those up to 40 miles an hour and it wouldn't fall off the tracks. Tomy engines, you would need to put in a lot of weights and honestly use an engine that has a lot of, like, aerodynamics and downforce. Like, I could see one of the bullet trains, if it was, like, really heavy, maybe getting up to 40 without flying off the tracks. Granted, if it's really heavy. And even then, it's probably not going to be the same effect as the regular bullet trains, because the Tomy ones are way higher off the ground. Yep, I'm still streaming, Orca. I'll get a couple bamboo printers when I move to the new house. I want to make custom Beyblade stuff. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, like custom Beyblade stuff. Most of it is so easy to make. You just need a 3D printer. And 3D printers are just, yeah, they're pretty epic. Holy cow. Let's catch up on the chat. Okay, whew. I think we're dodging questions, which is good. Should we not consider adding a role for people who've been in the Discord server when it started? Not really. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say on the spot. I'd have to think about it for a bit. The memberships were solid. Like, you know, the little group of members that we had was not bad. Granted, most of it was just me and Orca. Like, the majority of that chat was me and Orca just, you know, yapping about whatever with each other, but, I've been thinking about the memberships and what to do with that, so, you know, we might give it, like, a supporter donation tier and just have it be super cheap until I actually come up with, like, solid stuff to make people pay for, but, you know, we'll see. Yeah, the issue with having, like, a particular OG role, as fun as it would be for, you know, everyone who was in the server at the beginning, you know, it kind of is like, well, you know, no one else can really earn that role ever again, so it's, you know, I don't want to have something where it's, like, super exclusive without good reason. You know, it's like if you're paying for the memberships, then you know there's a solid reason to have a separate chat for members only. But it's a bit dodgier with having an OG role. I mean, again, I think it would be really fun, but I just don't want to make it where someone sees that and is like, well, how do I get that? It's like, well, you can't because you weren't here soon enough. Womp womp. I don't want to. I would like to avoid that. It would be cool though. It would be cool. I looked and I sent you so many. You did. How many have you sent? You've sent me quite a few. Like, a solid amount of Beyblades in the collection that I had and the collection I have now, you did get me. Let's see, what did you get me? You got me 2 Wizard Rods, I think. Got the Wyvern pack, Landcrest, Garuda. Oh my gosh, Lurker, Mim was so pissed at me when I told him that you got me Garuda. He was furious. It was so funny. He asked me, he's like, oh, what Beyblade did you get? I'm like, oh, I got Garuda. And he's like, what? You're not even gonna use it. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Womp womp. I have Garuda, you don't. Cry about it. Oh, that was so funny. Oh my gosh. What's the most rare thing you have? Probably Douglas. Although, you know what? Actually, it might be the, either the Conductor's House or the Terrence. Because those are not easy to find. Like, I found those via one of my viewers who was able to snag these and send them to me. I did pay him, by the way. But, like, wow, finding those suck. Or at least, yeah, no, the Conductor's House was a pain in the ass to find. But then again, that's for the United States specifically. It changes market to market. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's available in the UK and Japan that you just won't find over in the US. Same with Australia. Because they got a lot more than we did. Shock Thomas is surprisingly common. He's not, like, the rarest thing in the world. It's rare to find him in, like, really, really, really good condition, but, you can find Shock Thomas. At least I did when I was looking for him. I was gonna try and communicate with you over DMs and get a standard stadium for X Sense. Oh, that would be sick. I mean, I'm down for that if you want. I'd have to stick it up somewhere, but having another standard stadium would be really nice. Although I did see that travel stadium. That one looks really cool. Yeah, narrow gauge engines suck to buy. Just go to your PC and add it. I'm too lazy to get up from the floor. Being in my chair would be so... Well, I also do have to do one more expansion. I've just been procrastinating while I read chat. Who is the favorite engine out of everyone's collection? For me... Ooh, favorite engine. That's... Oh, I don't even know anymore, because they just got like a bajillion new ones. Okay. Honestly, I would say my Douglas, just because Douglas is the oldest engine I have in my collection. I think Douglas was the second Trackmaster Tomy engine I ever got, and the fact that I broke him and did not throw him out for several years before finally fixing him, I'm so glad that I never did throw him out. Because eventually I learned how to fix him, and once I did, now Douglas just works beautifully, and I love it. But, yeah, I'd say Douglas is probably the favorite thing that I have out of my collection. But out of the new stuff, I really like the Yamanote line engine I got. I've developed a humongous soft spot for it, and I love the door motion gimmick that it has. But I also really like the E3 Tsubasa connection type engine I got. That one is super fun. I like Henry, but Douglas is more sentimental, and the other Japanese engines are just they're. I think I have too many engines that I would say are my favorite. It's hard to say.
Why is MTI going on a rant about AEG? Honestly, it's not really much of a rant as it is more or less just defending it, honestly. It's kind of what it is. I mean, I'm not saying it's good. I can't say if it is good or not because I haven't seen it, but I don't think it deserves a lot of the hate that it's been getting just because it's different. That's sort of the issue. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm sorry, chat. I'm skipping all the way. Okay. We gotta get this last layout done because I am yapping way too much. Okay, I have a very good idea of how we're gonna do this. Yeah. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna use the suspension bridge or not. We might. Although, you know what? Actually, someone brought it up earlier. Oh, do I have the room to do it is the question. I don't think I have the room for this one, unfortunately. But I don't know if this person is still in the chat or not. But whoever asked for the Roller Coaster Mountain Wadley suspension bridge combo, that will happen in its own video. I will go over that in a future video. But unfortunately for this stream, I don't think I'll be able to work with it. But I have a better idea, or at least a different idea. All right, I'm gonna need these. Go. Okay, that's nice in there. Alright. We're going to use this. I'm going to make one last layout. One last big layout that we can run a bajillion engines on. Because who doesn't want their... Who doesn't want to break... oh my gosh, English is eluding me. Who does not want to have the loudest Tomy layout ever happen? I know I do. I want it to happen. Eardrums? Who needs those? I gotta... Where's the... Wait, where did I put the other part of that station? This is the upper part. Oh, here's the lower part. Here we go. There are a few things that I do really want to use in the layout, so we'll do that now. Alright, so this will go here. Then we gotta put these stairs over here. And over here. Okay. I think this one needs to be... Oops. This one should be facing this way. Okay. I have an idea for how I want to do this, and it's a pretty fun one. Just bear with me while we build it. Oh wait, no, that was there. Okay, there we go. We got that. We got the little mat for it. I love that. I love that we have this little mat that goes along with it. I'll throw this shop over here on it. Let's see. So it should be about here. Yeah, it's a solid spot. Okay, let's see. This needs. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is. Oh no! Wait. No, I can do it. Yes, I can do it. It just goes it just goes in the opposite direction that I planned it to. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a tight fit, but I think I should be able to make it work. And it actually might work even better than I had initially planned it. Let's find out. Okay, so that is not happening. So we will have to do this, and then this, and then this has to extend out further, which is fine. This. So there we go, and we do that. Or actually, no, we do this, rather, and we do this. Here, instead, use this piece, and this should just fit. Alright, we're starting to get it,
Oh, but that means it goes backwards through this. Okay, whatever. It can go backwards through the station. Nothing wrong with that. Oh wait, no, it doesn't even have to go. Maybe it does, because shoot. I should have thought about this better. Oh well. I'm not going to spend 50 hours changing, like, one thing to make everything easier. It'll just make me get more creative instead, which is fine. Alright, so we should be able to fit, like, even more engines on this. There are some specific engines I'd like to throw onto this layout. Alright, so for this... Alright, so now this is like significantly longer. Very nice, very nice. And then we're also going to have to replace this with this. And then I need more risers. Get a little bit picky with some of these, but we're going to swap this one out with this one so that I can use this one here with the riser that I need to use it with. And should be able to get sadly. Alright. Go. Then I should have enough room to slide this over, yes. Beautiful. Any more straight tracks. Alright, I think we'll do like... Yeah, ooh, yes. Yes! We've got like a totally subterranean. Oh, actually, you know what? Ooh, I could. Oh, maybe. Let's see if it fits. I don't know if it'll fit or not, but if it does, oh yes. You just do an extra long station with this one. I think it might. It might actually work. Ooh, hey, it does. Look at that. Now we got a super long station. Oh, that's sick. That is so sick. And this is why Plarail is the best. Because you don't get, you can't make crap, you can't make stuff like this with Thomas. I guarantee it. And then we can make this a tower. And you know what? You all know how I feel about towers. And then I think I should be able to like stick this one here. Yeah? Maybe? Maybe like this? Ooh. Hey, look at that! We got the little platform. The little stair platform. Or the got that going. Look at that. Very nice. And then I don't know where to put this other one. I guess we'll stick the other one here. It kind of works. Kind of just works sitting there. There we go. That looks nice. I like that. Okay. And then this one needs... Okay, this side needs to curve around. Oh, I gotta move this one. Okay, that's fine. Alright. This. Alright, we'll replace that piece there with a normal half straight. That's not a normal half straight. I'll replace it with this one. And then we will do the bridge with this one. So let's see. I don't feel like these are quarter straights. I don't have to. Oh, I do have a half straight over there. We'll use that one. There we go. All right. There we go. And then, oh yeah, one thing I wanted, there was, yeah, I do want to combine the, do something like this. Got these two hanging out together. Look at that. Oh, we can do it like right above this station. Oh, that kind of works. That makes it like a nice little shopping complex with a train, with 2 train stations in it. This line needs to be. Okay, there we go. Very nice. I need more curved tracks. Here we go. There we go. Okay, we get this here. Very nice. We got like the little. I love this. We have like an actual subway. Essentially, there's like such a significant portion of this track goes under everything else, and I love that. I think that's awesome. Okay, so we need to connect. This needs to connect over there. Should be able to. This, and we can scooch this over a little bit. And then fit this in. There we go. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. I don't mind that. Oh, and the switch is on that side. That's fine. You know what? And I think it's that I'll have it descend. I don't think it needs to be up that high the whole time. Oh, I wish I had more space on that end because I had a great idea. Alright, since there is such a lack of like Thomas specific stuff, is that gonna work? It is gonna work. We're throwing in the docks. Putting the docks in. Okay, I might need to move this, but that shouldn't be too big of an issue. Should be a place I can move it. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay. So. I don't even know what song is playing. Okay, because everything is in the shot. Alright, let's do the descending track. Oh, that actually works out. That's fine. Get this. Let me get my phone because I've not looked at that. All right, there we go. Well, at least the top line comes down at some point. That's better than it never coming down. And then, you know what? Ooh. I might have enough room to make it work. Where we have... Okay, if I move this all the way to the corner here, might be able to do it. Let's see. Okay. I think we've used most of the rest of the stuff. Alright, we'll have this station be out here. And we'll put the railroad crossing right next to it. Oh my gosh, that actually works perfectly, because that's like right in front of the garage. Huh. Don't you know it? I totally planned that. Alright. We gotta throw this in somewhere, so might as well be here. Oh, never mind, it doesn't fit. Oh, there's Terrence as well. Terrence, please, please, no! Man, the railroad crossing there really screws it over. Okay. Okay, now bear with me. Bear with me. What we could do... Oh, I guess we can't do it. Oh wait, no, we could do it. We could still do it. Alright, my idea is Sky Terrence. Terrence has now ascended. He is no longer bound to the limits of the ground. He is now in the sky. Oops. It's honestly kind of a pain in the ass to make it work. Okay, there we go. Yes, we have kind of it. It doesn't really work, but it's funny to just have Terrence in the sky. Ah! Alright. I'm gonna have to find a better place for Terrence. You know what? Since I'm thinking about it, let's make this section a little bit more interesting. We'll throw one of these in. Okay, now I need to figure out where the rest of the... Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Which ones can we place this one? That doesn't go under anything. I think I might have just enough risers to make this work the way that I want it to. Alright, Terrence will go... I don't know where Terrence will go. He'll go somewhere. We'll find a place for him. And that orange crossing. And we should probably stick the Plankins crossing somewhere. Somewhere in the mix. Although maybe what we could do is just have a separate line out here. Oh, look at that. I knew it. I am a genius. And then I can probably throw the suspension bridge on this side of it as well. Haha! Look at that. I'm smart. Alright. Oh, shit. I totally didn't forget I didn't forget about the train case. I didn't forget about it. Oh my god, the camera's not even in the right position. Okay, I didn't forget about the train case. Totally didn't forget about it. Yeah, forgetting about it? No, not me. I didn't forget about it. Okay. I can make it work. Fortunately for us, I have an abundance of double track that I can just stick onto the end of it. Okay, we're throwing this off to the side. Alright. Okay, so fortunately, I have these, which can go here, and... Okay, maybe I got too many crossings. Okay. Here and here. Okay. This might work, maybe. Okay, I think I have to move my garbage can out of here. Okay, I've legitimately have to rearrange my room for this layout, but it's okay. Okay. So, do that. Okay. This stuff needs to go up here so it doesn't get knocked off. Okay, then this gets shoved back here. Okay, yes, I have room! And then we do this. And then maybe this. Oh! Crap, I should have cleaned up. Okay, I can make it work. Alright, there we go. Yes! And then that. Beautiful! Alright. The train case works. The train case works. I think. Okay. If it doesn't work, I can do this. I can do this. I can get more double track, and I can make it happen. Alright. So I totally didn't forget about the train case at all. And I remember that I should put it in the layout. This layout is way better than the one I made last night. Like, the one I made last night was garbage compared to this. This layout is god tier. Okay, and then this can go that way. And then, how did this signal get undone? That's good. So, this. And then use the track stop here because that line doesn't need to go anywhere. Fits. Yeah. Oh no, the small turntable. Okay, wait, I can fit it in. I can still fit it in. I have an idea for it. Alright, this here. Look at that. We might actually be able to run like all of the Japanese engines on one honestly, I might be able to get all the engines going at the same time. It is possible. Nope. Just need some flips. There we go, much better. Okay, this can be open. That's fine. Okay. I really like this here. Terrence has to move here. this line is just. Tunnel here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. And then the suspension bridge will fall apart. Alright. Ooh, yes. Oh man. I'm cooking. I'm cooking so hard. That'll be our little fail safe for that side. And this will be, oh yes, I'm a genius. I am a genius. I figured it out. I've cracked the code. All right. Okay. Wow, I am surprised that it's fit that much of it on camera. Yes, Cranky is, I think Cranky's the last thing I need to worry about, and then I think we've used everything. Sadly, some parts of it are off camera. I'll have to take the webcam around, but, the noise is going to be incredible when we start the trains. Alright, I'm surprised that I did not run out of block piers to use. That was something that I thought was going to happen, but I guess it didn't. Okay, lovely. Oh, what is the connection here? It is... what? Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah. Quarter straights, that's fine. I have plenty of them. Ah! Son of a... Keep slamming my hip into that stadium. Okay, this needs to be here. Oh, that fits. That fits perfectly. Okay, so that's gonna have to get shoved over this way. That's fine. I don't know how this section's gonna look. Maybe it'll work. Who knows? Alright, I'll figure it out. Okay, so... slide this through. Quite a ways. Holy crap. There we go. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Go. Okay, we got that. Alright, this one is so good. And that one's fine. Laser shot. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm not bothering with decorating this. It's good enough as it is. Okay, this might work. That worked. A little bit. Okay, it's good enough. Then just a straight rail throw it here. And then straight. Oh, they're gonna finish the yard. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, and another riser there. This track should be fine. This one should also be fine. Alright, one more riser to go. I think. No, wait, then I gotta finish the yard. Almost did it though, we're almost there. Just a little bit more to go. There we go, lovely. Alright. The majority of the tracks have been laid. And now I just gotta fix it. Oh! Forgot about this! Oh, man. Oh, I totally forgot about this piece of crap. Oh, no. Crap. I don't know where to go. Okay. You know what? It's gonna go. Oh wait, no. Okay, so all right. Here's what's gonna happen. This goes here. This goes here. Because I need a stop track there. Okay, that fits. All right, good. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Fortunately, and then that means this piece can go here, and then it looks even. Looks uniform. There we go. Yes. Amazing. All right. Okay. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. A bunch of these. This. This. Where the other one is. All right. Alright, somehow we managed to build an actual functioning railroad. Kind of. It could be better, could be worse. But it is a full set. Here. Oh, I am gonna do those. Yes! That. This one here. Oh, this is... Alright, this layout is... This might be one of the best layouts I've ever built. I have built countless layouts in my time. And I don't think I've ever built one this, like, this one is just a different level of awesome. This is a good layout. There we go. Okay. Yes, now it's done. Now it's fully done. I did it. I made it. I did the whole thing. The whole thing is built. Alright. So now what we need to do is determine what engines get to run and which ones get to sit. Alright, Thomas goes over here. Okay. Alright, I'm throwing the Yamanote line on here. This one has to go, that one. Alright, we're flipping this one around. Okay, that one's... Oh. There we go. That one is set. And I have to fiddle with Cranky a little to make it work. Okay. I'm stealing the rear tankers off of this one so that it can go on the 12, You know what? Actually, I'm gonna swap this. I'm gonna swap the Komachi out for the Tsubasa. Let's have a little bit of a mix up there. I think Komachi's gonna go D2 on the front line. Alright. These two are going. Those two push each other out. Cycle. And what we will I'm gonna do something interesting. We're gonna do High Speed Gordon on this track, and he's gonna have all the freight cars. This other Gordon will be over here. This will be here. Oh, these two don't have a. Okay, we will forget about these guys existing. Alright. Okay, we did it. Before I start all the trains, I guess we will take a little tour of the layout as best as I can do. I am sweating so hard. Alright, so down here we've got a double loop. We got one set of connection types, and we got the Narita Express. And then on this outer line that goes under most of the stuff, I've got the Yamanote and Yokosuka trains going. The C12 is still on the inner line. We got the EH500 on that outer line at the big station. And then we got the E5 and the E3 up on the top track. And then over around the corner here, I did use the small turntable, and that's got a little yard holding engines. And then we've got Shooting Star Gordon on the suspension bridge. So I'm going to try and fit as much of this in frame as possible. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough room. Okay, maybe if I put my camera like over here. Or no, wait, hold up. Where is it? Oh, shoot. Crap. There's a good spot to stay. If I could put it here, that'd be amazing. Maybe I can. If I just try hard enough. Nope, hold up.
Ah! I don't have enough stuff to keep the camera from tilting the wrong way. Maybe I can stick my... Alright. Okay, that's... not bad. At least you'll be able to see all the trains running. I guess that's the most important part. Alright. Alright, we gotta do... Alright, let's see. I don't think either of these have... Okay, none of these have... Oh, this is a good way away. Okay. Okay, so the C... Okay, yes, certain stuff has batteries in it. Most of it doesn't, though. I am going to set Cranky up in a very specific way to be less loud. Alright, so now Cranky will let everybody go through, which is good. Okay, I don't think I need any C batteries, fortunately. I just need a bunch of double A's, which I have plenty of. Alrighty. Solid, solid. Get ready for noise! Where did I put my batteries? I might need those. I might need the batteries. Oh. Ah. Here they are. Alright. Need the batteries first. No. The sticker cannot be peeling. Stay on. Do not peel. That is against the law. That one peeled. It's not the end of the world. This one's peeling too. Yeah, guess I gotta get the better one sooner rather than later. Okay. This one. I don't know if I've ever put a battery in this engine. This one needs an order. Or a battery, rather. Let's go through. And this one needs a battery. Oh, it has a battery. Okay. Turn you off for now. Okay. Yep. Okay, everything on the inside is good. Then we just need Gordon, and then we're good. Very nice. Alright, there we go. Prep is ready. Prep is done. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Prepare for the sound of 8 Playroll motors all at once. Where do I start? And some. Oh gosh. Come back! Okay. Oh, not again.
Oh, it just fell over. That explains a lot. Oh, maybe it's... Ah, what is that? Damn it! I know what the issue is now. Alright. Alright, much better. No!
Oh, here's my phone.
Oh, peace and quiet. There we go. We did it. The biggest. Oh wait, I can just move the mic closer to me now. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, we did it. The mega combiner layout for all the Christmas stuff. Pretty proud of this one. This one's actually like so nice. It definitely wouldn't have been this nice if I had just been using like my Thomas stuff. Like a lot of my other Thomas layouts would get really messy, and you could run like maybe 2-3 engines, and they'd go on like really weird paths. It was nice to have something where everything, like, you know, everything's relatively predictable with how it moved. And it was just cool seeing everything like passing by each other. It's all nice and linear too. Definitely love the that big gray bridge in the back with the road on it. That's super nice. And then the little the platform door station, and then the double-decker station that we've got in the where the subway trains were popping out of. Honestly, all this stuff is awesome. But yeah, solid Christmas. Hopefully we'll have something like this next year. Maybe not this big. I honestly don't know what else there would be to get for next year. There's definitely other like things that I want to get for Thomas stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever have another like massive haul like this, but definitely would love to set this up again to just run a bunch of trains all at the same time. But yeah, this was super sick. Thank you to everybody who thanks to everyone who joined, and I hope everyone had a good holiday, and I will see you guys on Monday for the last video of 2024. And before Noah yells at me, don't be a stinker, and have a nice... What? My phone has low battery. Oh, I wonder why. Yeah, don't be a